No, thanks. Hello everyone, this is Bear and welcome back to Civilization Wednesday, where today we are going to just chill out on the game, talk a little bit about its ins and outs, and I'm gonna take I could go random, but I'm thinking developing my gameplay a little bit by testing a leader I haven't tried, such as, let's say, for example, Napoleon. There are two versions of it. I have not played Machiavelli apparently, that could be interesting as well. Lafayette seems to also have an interesting gameplay. There are quite a few leaders I haven't tried yet. Upping those leaders means you keep on making games with them, so I mean, besides going level 2 and unlocking yet another memento, I don't see like there are more mementos to unlock, obviously. But yeah, I'm just feeling like chilling today and to do like an easy game. I'm not going to go for like big objectives or whatever. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, so let's just hop on. Let's just hop on and do something fun. So what does Napoleon do, for example? I know that he should be probably pretty warmongery, but besides that, Gain a unique sanction. So this one is economic diplomatic. So he's not so much into war, right? Gain a unique sanction called Continental System that reduces the trade route limits of the targeted leader to all other leaders by 1. Cause a massive relationship penalty and cost more to reject. So you can, okay, penalize another one who would have very good like relations with others and I don't know what, and make a lot of money. Plus 8 gold per age for every leader you are unfriendly or hostile with. Okay, no, that is warmongery. Unfriendly or hostile. So we want to have had at least some sort of war with most of them. The problem being that when you are unfriendly or hostile, yes, you can send traders. I mean merchants. You can send merchants. This is such a weird. This is such a weird gameplay. Hey, it's quite interesting. It unlocks the Norman in exploration and Spain as well, French Empire and Prussia in modern age. So that's different, definitely war-oriented, right? Because the Norman are good cavalries. Spain in exploration was their forte. Don't they have the anti-cavalry units? Huh? I think that's what they have. Okay, what about the other Napoleon? Revolutionary. +1 movement for all land units. So yeah, Napoleon has to go to war. I just say I don't want to force the war, right? Defeating an enemy unit provides culture equal to 50% of its combat strength. Okay. What does the memento unlock gives? Artilleryman's gloves. Face cannon fire for the fallen. +1 culture per age for every army commander level. Oh! Culture for having high level army commanders. But that's not huge, because in the best case scenario, your commander is gonna be between level 10 and 14 at the 3rd age, which means you gain 30 to 40 points, I would say. Now you could have 3 of them and they would accumulate. What does this one give at level 2? You alone rule by art. Portrait of Josephine. +2 gold per age for every leader you're unfriendly or hostile with. Oh, wow, okay. So if there are lots of leaders on the map, +2 gold per age for every other leader that you're unfriendly or hostile with. Interesting. So in any case, seems to me, okay, this one is a little bit more in between, but this one is really just oriented to declaring war to people around. That's gonna be complicated, especially if we play on high difficulty. How do you do that? +8 gold per age for every leader you're unfriendly or hostile with. You don't have to play with it. You don't actually have to play with it. It's just that you do gain gold if you are. Let's say you're unfriendly with or hostile to 2 or 3 leaders, then it already gives you a real advantage. You don't have to be hostile with every leader. Can reject endeavors for free. Now, rejecting endeavors... It's mostly, besides trying to get ally or something like that, rejecting endeavors, it's mostly negative to you. Because like, you miss on gold, you miss on culture, you miss on potential science. This is so weird. This is really to isolate yourself from all the other... This is very strange. We could try to go for domination victory. We haven't done that for a while, but that is kind of strange. +5 combat strength against 45 districts for all units during celebration. That's pretty good. The problem is that if you are warmongering, you don't get a lot of happiness, and therefore it's quite hard to get the celebration. +1 movement for range unit. +2 combat strength for unit adjacent to 2 or more enemies. Those are the war-based stuff. 50% reduction in commander recovery time. +1 combat strength for all units in plain and desert. So, how exactly do we make things work? I could go for the militaristic attribute point to begin with. Two combat strength for unit adjacent to 2 or more enemy units. That means that as soon as you start kicking the ground out of them, then you lose your combat strength. It's kind of weird. I think I'm gonna... I don't know. The +1 combat strength for all units in plain and desert is quite interesting, to be fair. Because then it's basically... every time you're on plain and desert, you do have that little +1. Alternatively, I try to boost up my economy on the early age by exploring a lot. +30% food when in only one alliance. Okay, that is interesting, but does that mean that we need to have an alliance? Gain 20 culture per age at the start of every celebration. Again, that's celebration based. Food per age in settlements for each city state you're citizen of. That's another problem. Do you get a lot of influence points when you keep on being at war? I'm not so sure. However, -1 gold maintenance on cavalry units. It is a gain. If we have cavalry, it is a definite gain. Do we have cavalry on the early age? Not really. We mostly have land and... I mean, not land. Range and... warriors. So I'm thinking... I suppose the militaristic attribute point is interesting by itself. That will give us 3 militaristic by the end of the game. And that's always good. It does go climb the tree and gives us some good bonuses. Now, based... I could take the flat gold. That would be 600 gold total. It's not too shabby. I like the gold for tile explored. I don't know how many that gives us at the end. Start with 1 extra social policy slot. That means I could decide to go double militaristic. Oh no, sorry. Social policy. No, that's an extra policy. I am thinking... +1 movement for range unit could be good in early stage. That actually could be good. I could even combo that with some sort of like a nice range unit, maybe like, let's say for example the Maya or something like that. Then I go for like a range army. I try to beeline the archer and we go for like a range army, or I take a special archer. Let's try something like that. Plus, Agincourt, if I'm not mistaken, is something related to Napoleon. Let's try something like that. Okay, that's new. I have no idea what that's going to be.
Faire, c'est être un homme. Faire tout ce qu'on voudrait faire, c'est être un dieu.
Yeah. You're very small, God. He wasn't actually that small, apparently, from what I learned. He was depicted small, but apparently he was not that small. Like 170 or 175. He was not that small. Antiquity. Let's see what you get for us. So I'm thinking... So Persia has the Immortal, but the Immortal is not... it's not range. Infantry unit receive plus 3 combat strength when attacking. So that is what makes the Immortal so strong from the get-go. You attack with them and you get plus 3 combat strength. And you get... Okay, that's also interesting. Gate of All Nations is very interesting. That gives us plus 2 for all wars in terms of like warmongering. Rome is also based on legions, so they are also infantry unit, plus 1 combat strength for every tradition in the government, goes up to 5 or 6, which is really good. We could go for the unique quarter, gives happiness and gold, influence adjacency for culture building and wonders. But we are probably not gonna have good influence. Now the Maya would give us the Urche, which is a unique range unit. Now that's quite interesting. Can see through vegetation and ignore movement penalty from vegetated terrain. So we could have a fast movement, vegetated specifically. We could have a fast movement based range unit that shoots through the woods. I am quite tempted. That's an interesting combo with the Ulche. We start, we get some science and happiness, culture adjacency for quarters and wonders, science if placed on vegetation. It seems quite interesting to do that. Let's start with the Maya instead. Difficulty, we go custom. Once again, why custom difficulty? For one reason. Oh, actually it remembered my custom. Funny, interesting. One reason is that the combat strength for AI on deity is ridiculous. That's plus 8. And there is no point, really, going for a plus 8 difficulty. You cannot do anything in early edge if you fight against plus 8. By the time you manage to get your own plus 5, which only puts you on par with Immortal difficulty, you're already far advanced. What do you mean by sleep well? You sleep well! You're going to bed now? I thought you were actually starting the day. Oh boy. No, you're gonna be starting the day in 8 hours from now. What time is it? You must be really late at your place, no? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep playing Civ. Makes about sense, right? Hey, you have a good night, man. I'll be seeing you later. You're probably gonna come back when I finish the stream, right? AI Commander is lowered. All the rest is being put on deity. Tech costs and civic costs are being put on equivalent, just so that we do not start with immediate tech bias. It's midnight. Oh, okay. So we only have about 16-hour difference. No, it's 8 hours. It's the other way around, but still. Okay, you have a good one. I'll be seeing you in the morning when I finish the stream. Okay, Legacy Path. Oh, yes, Legacy Path. So we leave the Legacy Path, not a problem. We're gonna play with... You be back at the end? Yeah, probably. We are going to play with the Barbarian Invasion. I think that's fun. We're gonna play with the Barbarian Invasions. We are not gonna play with Plague. We are going to play... Since we are playing a Napoleon... Are we playing Napoleon Revolutionary? No, we are playing the other one. So since we are not playing Napoleon Revolutionary, we are going to take Revolution off. We are gonna go for Revolts. And that's it. Disaster frequency, we go moderate. We are gonna play on... What are we gonna... Terra Incognita, what's that? Classic homeland map with unpredictable distant lands. I kinda like that. Let's go Terra Incognita, let's go on large. I'm gonna not put a cut down. edge length is gonna be, as always, abbreviated. Start position, balance, game speed, online speed, which is as fast as you can. And initial independent hostility, we're gonna go hostile. We're gonna go barbarian. We're gonna go full on army development, war, make it chaotic. We're gonna go chaos. Bypass civilization unlocks. Yeah, okay. For once. I'm gonna do that just because I don't want to focus on unlocking specific civilizations. We're gonna decide what we play. Difficulty, everything is set. Are you ready? I am. Let's go. If you are like Cabbage going to bed now, I wish you all a great night and see you later. Today's long stream, we are streaming until 11, about. You come and
Napoleon
go as you
Bonaparte.
like.
Your name is synonymous with ambition and audacity. In the chaos of revolution, you bring order. Your order, arranged and enacted by your hand. Bring your keen strategic senses and unstoppable drive to overturn the world and ensure that, when the smoke clears, you remain.
All right. Oh, now would you look at that? Okay. If I'm not mistaken, as the Maya, I should benefit from having adjacent vegetated terrain. Yes. And that means that I have two quite interesting positions for the capital. This one will be... Yeah, this is not vegetated anyway. So this one or this one would have 5 vegetated terrain. If I decide to go instead this one, I would also have 5. Oh, this one is hardwood. It's not vegetated when it's hardwood. It's freshwater, flat, tundra, hardwood. This doesn't... Wait a second. Does it count as vegetated? Hardwood. It's a resource, so that's a resource that's been placed on... What? Flat. Like this one. Flat tundra. So the tile was like that and they put hardwood on it. So this is not an actual vegetated. So this one, and I cannot set on this one because there is also the hides. Well, that's settles it, basically. I think I am most interested... Oh, we have a very nice mine area over there. I think I'm most interested in this one here. Now this one gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vegetated. We are 1 tile away from a lake, and coastal. Ah, interesting. So if I go this way, I can access the water. I could go down too. So where I am right now, I'm still... Oh, now that's a good resource to have, the silver. Where I am right now, I am still at actual distance of the silver, which is a very nice resource for me. But hear me out. We could set up another city up there. I am thinking coming down too. I still get 5. I am only 1 away from the coast, which allows me to start building ship. I'm still at normal distance away from the different lakes. I don't know if those are interesting at all, but it's interesting for me, potentially. This is not freshwater. So what does the founder does not give you the view. Okay, that's weird. That's a settler view. What are you talking about? So we are on freshwater at distance of everything. But it's not the most interesting for us for founding the first settlements. Yes, we are going to grow a little slower, but I'm gonna go down 2 tiles. By the way, we have a militaristic attribute point. And we're gonna straight up go 5 strength against independent powers and city-states, because all of them are hostile. There we go. We have no visibility. Apparently this here seems to be the coast. And it is. Now we get +2 science thanks to that. Technically speaking, we got 2.5 science thanks to that, which is a nice little boost. We are expanding immediately, so let's take the jade, that gives us some food, and city resource plus 15% gold. Nice. Plus, I want those because we can put some fish. That would be good, good food production for us. Of course, we start with 3 Jaguar Slayers. Oh, we have a source of iron here. That's pretty cool. A tribal hut. We want to go... Production on clip-it mines and quarries. That's not really what we want. Camps and wood cutters, that's definitely what we want. And sailing for a quick fishing quay and boats is also something interesting for us. So let's start with animal husbandry. And then we're gonna go sailing. Here we have it. Several soldiers have gathered for an impromptu contest of sports. News of one contender's stunning victory is sure to ripple across the empire. We could get some culture for that. That's gonna bring our chiefdom faster. Or get some food, which passes probably a level of food. We actually have a new population in 2 turns. 1 turn. We're probably gonna get more than just 1 population doing that. It's not a bad idea, because that means I can actually pump out a settler faster. Alternatively, getting the culture, that's 2 turns of culture, we get chieftain faster. Let's get the food. There we go, we went to 3 population and we have another level in 3 turns. I could go for the farm that opens the iron. Infantry unit, sorry, gains +1 strength. Our scout doesn't count as an infantry unit, it does it. Oh, now that's a good question. Jaguar Slayer, what do you count for? It's a scout. It has melee strength, but it does not count as an infantry. So I will not actually benefit from it right now to put the farm. The farm will be for the food, obviously, but I could maybe just start with a fish, or I give myself some wood. Camps and woodcutters. I think that makes sense too. So we see a scout here.
The caged bird.
Excellent. We actually got the Ulche already. Let's go the other way.
In the calm darkness of moonless nights, in the lone glare of day,
that's early, but I like it.
Descend upon that mountain. None beholds them there.
Look at that. Okay. Now we know where we place our second city. Excellent. Plus we are cornering the scouts. Let's kill it. We said sailing on number 2. And now logically, yes, already our hide is producing more now. Very good. Done. Your scout is not scouting. Not anymore. Oh, we got some nice resource around. Quite a lot actually. I'm surprised by the amount of resource we have. Okay, so what do we go for? I think discipline first. We want to be able to start farming barbarians around. We are also planning on going for range units mostly, so 30% production to our training infantry units does not really do anything for us. We could be interested in the science to boost up our science a little bit and go archer as fast as possible, or we want to boost up the food to grow our cities faster. What do we want to go for? Science is quite interesting for us. Despotism is the usual when you want to play military. It does make sense to have 20% science more. To quickly up your armies. I think I like the food though. The oligarchy makes sense to me because... Oh, but we are not going to have so much happiness. So if we don't have so much happiness, getting those 30% production or 20% science or I don't know what, does not really make a huge difference. Let's go food. And we are placing the science for now. Oh, actually, if I could shove a few turns to catch my leader first, let's give ourselves the culture and try to reduce that a little bit. Now I'm getting a little too much light in my face. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Here we have yet another population. We could get the hardwood, which is a nice mix of everything. We are not yet ready for a settler, but we are definitely ready to pump out some Ulche. Plus they are going to be good to explore as well. And this one is gonna go up. This guy is going to explore. There we go. Okay, now you go up. The name of the game this time is gonna be we go into bad relationship with every player we find. Alright. And if somebody makes a city that interests us, we go for that city immediately.
The fair
We got the sailing, that's good. I'm gonna move 1 and use the special ability. There we go. Now we have a slinger over there. Oh yeah, that goes for a very nice city around here. Not easy to place though. So many resources, that's very interesting. I'm thinking here we eat up the mountain with the city and we go and catch the jade, the wool. We have the hide and the iron. We have access to a navigable river. I think this would be my city. Alright. Quite a few tribes. Let's go for it. Aha! And we found a city-state or barbarian, more precisely, of Tiwanaku. Tiwanaku, our very first victim. Votive figures have been flung across the landscape. For the slain, actually, I could consider taking as a friend all militaristic city-states or barbarians, making them city-states. For the slain, they may be conferred for their offense signs of devotion, For those in the capital, thrilling curiosities. Okay. I could get the happiness. How many turns to 27 turns until next celebration? That means I need 3 times 27, which is 80-ish happiness in order to get my celebration. That will give me 25 out of it, and also 15 culture. Or I get 37 gold, which is 7 turns of gold. 25 happiness is 8 turns of happiness, and get the culture as well. And we almost have now discipline, which is good. We know there is also a city over there, so we're gonna have to be careful about that. Another Ulche is coming, we're gonna send it on this direction. So what do we do next? How do we want things to go? We got sailing, we could go writing. I think we need pottery first. Yeah, we're gonna need pottery. Considering the way things are, I think I want to go bronze working as fast as I can. That means skipping masonry. We will consider mines and clip it and I don't know what when they come. This is going to be a mine, this is a quarry, so those two are going to benefit from it. This will be a mine, and we can potentially, 1, 2, 3, only here, we can potentially also have a mine over there. Eventually I will take it. I will take the mine thing.
Do nothing which is...
Okay. Another victim. Let's go and take this guy. My commander is very slow. Is awfully slow. Horribly slow. Why are you so slow? My Ulche is a lot faster. So I can send double Ulche here. I think it's overkill. Because I might need to defend against Tiwanaku. How long does it take for me to have another commander? 13 turns. How much does it cost me to buy a commander? 600 gold. Oh my god. So the next commander is not just for now. The soap it will make sense. I mean, the city expansion goes this way, right? But I need to open in this direction too, so I'm gonna go soap it here. I would like to have my commander. So I'm going to do a strategic retreat. I still want him to come in my direction. The Man of Destiny. Okay, let's check it out. Napoleon wakes in the night, dreams still clouding his mind. A tiny man, bright red in color, had perched upon his chest and read to him the fate of the world. A world lit by lightning, where men fly and the stars descend to burn the earth. The firelight gutters in the low bronze braziers. Napoleon struggles to remember the last part. As for you, the dream man said, you will take this world and infuse it with fresh ideas. 25 culture. The condition is to meet all leaders. Galvanize it with strength. 25 science. The condition is to have 2 commanders, which we know is gonna take a little bit of time. A dream is but a drift, plus 1 culture in all settlement. This is kind of shit. Let's galvanize it. 2 commanders is gonna be faster than meeting all the leaders. Discipline 2 gives what? Oh, honor. Plus 3 combat strength against independent power. I take that. We are sending the second Urche behind. We have already a small army. I don't want to keep the scout though. So the third Urche is gonna go this side, I think. Is he coming? He's not exactly coming. Oh. Oh. Tiwanaku. That was a Tiwanaku. Okay, Tiwanaku is hostile. Quite a bit. Now, remember that our Jago Slayer is quite strong. Cannot kill him in one turn though. The problem is that he can shoot. How far? How far can the slinger shoot? I think it's only... It's not very far. No, he has 2 range, so he can shoot me from here. And this one too. If he comes into the river, that should end his movement, so he should not have enough to shoot me. I don't see the point in even starting to get damage, so let's go. He might come this way instead, and then we can attack him. Okay, Commander, you go here, and this will go this way. Oh, it takes 3 turns to do the soap pit, not 2. Okay. I think I want to try and sneak. Uh-oh. He sees me. He's going to shoot on my guy. That is a mistake. Exactly.
All
God, this commander is slow. I'm gonna have to up his movement capacity. I cannot yet make the commander benefit from this. So I'm gonna have to ask them to wait. There is no good position because he can still bring his slinger down and shoot me in any case. I have to back down. We take this one. An unorthodox sect has taken up residency on this hill. They feel their practices are not welcome in the cities, probably. Show tolerance to the outcast, minus 100% culture for 1 turn. This may cause yields to go negative due to other penalty. And do what? What do I gain out of that? I gain a population. Okay. That means settler faster. I can see also a city around here. Lots of very good things to take. Nice potential for growth. Lots of good resource around, huh? There will be no fresh water on these tiles, so I don't know. Maybe here. All the resources are a little farther, but maybe from here you have access. It's not fresh water. I don't know. They are outcast for a reason, ignore them. 10 food in the nearest settlement. How much food do we produce? 7, and we need 2 turns for the next population. I want to have discipline level 2. So give me the food. This Urche is coming. Ah, okay. We are surrounded by water here. So Tiwanaku has to be dealt with quite fast, actually. Army Commander 14. Why does it take more time? That makes no sense at all. Why would the cost be more? Maybe I had some sort of like residual production that I could apply, and that's the reason why it's showing. Still a lot. I need to up my production. The brickyard could do that.
Do nothing which...
Alright. So we got honor, which we cannot place yet. Wait a second. Your people are open to a policy change. Okay, so I can change my policy. There we go. Oh, look at who came to die. To sacrifice himself for the greatness of my commander. I love that. Thank you very much. This is very, very much appreciated. Oh, that's new. So now we actually have some little crosses to indicate visually that there is a cliff and you cannot pass. Is that new? Is that border? No. Terrain? No. Actually, I'm gonna take terrain off. The commander view. Fortification, no. X-grid, no. What is this view? Is it specific to the commander? Oh, look at that. It's specific to the commander. I wonder what that is. Whether that borders? No, it's not borders. I already checked that. Road. It counts as roads. Okay. Weird. But yet sort of interesting. I'm not so happy to see the roads, but maybe because seeing the roads mean you could move your army differently and use the roads to go faster. There we go. 3 XP, thank you. That didn't give anything. I just killed a unit. I didn't get anything for that? I did 6. Why didn't you show it? Weird. Okay. My Jaguar is going to heal a little bit and then we're gonna resume. This Jaguar, move 1. There is apparently visibility. Aha, oh. Okay, he's here. This Jaguar, you know what? You're gonna go all the way here and give us more visibility. The commander is gonna wait. We gained our population. So where do we go? How about we go toward the salt, which is a nice resource. 20% production to our training units. That sounds like a plan. Maybe that counts also for the leader. We're gonna look at that. Okay, we could start on our special district, or let's look at what else we have. Drills, 30% production to our training infantry and range unit. That's also really good for us. The thing being that we will need an extra policy slot for that. So, what gives us the next policy? Oh, actually this one has also something interesting for us. The Urshe and the Jaguar Slayer gain stealth in vegetated terrain. So they cannot be seen unless there is a unit next to us. And we also get a Miracle of the Twins, which is all units gain the poison ability, which is plus 3 combat strength against wounded units. I'm going for this. Alright. Can you give me some vision? There he is. He is too far to shoot. But I'm gonna position myself still. Ah, stop doing that. What the fuck? I hate when the game does that. It just jumps to another stuff. I'm literally checking those units right here. It was already the case in the previous civilization. I don't understand how the hell they do that. But instead of just checking all the units that are packed together, it keeps on jumping the camera to a unit that's so completely far away. Without any particular sense, you know? You should be able to set up the chain of units that you want to direct. Because this is just dumb. So I want to do that. I'm gonna wait for him to come. Those are probably going to take damage, but most likely he's gonna come here and shoot my Jaguar. Let's see. Okay, now I'm ready. So there was a slinger, but I want that goody hut, and then I'm going to retreat. Okay, the singer is actually here. Artisans have refined the technique for making glass, pouring molten sand into unique clay modes. The dust of the earth is cooked into captivating charm. Okay, so we could learn the glassmaker's technique, 5 production and 25 happiness toward the next celebration. That sounds about right. We still need 40 happiness for the celebration. Or package the goods for market, 37 gold. Again, we need 600 gold for the commander, so that really doesn't do much for us. We could buy ourselves a unit in urgency, but it doesn't really do much. I think I'm gonna take the production. It did not update yet, but that's definitely gonna go down. I want you to show me what's up there. Hey! Oh, sorry, I don't have my my thing put properly. Hey, Corona! Thank you for the follow. Corona, don't I know you already? Haven't you already followed me in the past? Or do we have more Corona? Lots of Corona. Could be. Hope you're not a virus. If you're a virus, I'm gonna kick you out. Let's put ourselves... I don't want to put myself in a disadvantageous position. So I want to go here. And that should give me a shot or two before this guy becomes a problem. Because he should probably lose movement coming into one of those tiles. That's rough terrain. So logically it doesn't have enough to move there. Okay. We could go a fishing quay. Now, I'm not sure if we can benefit from adjacent resource when we put something on the water, such as the port or the things like that. They usually benefits from the amount of coastal terrain around. But just in case, just in doubt, I am going to put the fishing quay, which I want, here. Now we do have the possibility to exit this area. That is excellent. So now we can actually set up a boat or two. We will gain a lot of valuable visibility. Okay guys, the army commander has gone down to 9 turns. That is starting to look good. Yes, he came. Excellent. And I suppose, yes, this guy got attacked as well. Let's go and get rid of those guys. Our Jaguar Slayer are really good. This Ulche is gonna attack these guys. And this Jaguar Slayer is going to heal. Now we're gonna kill this one. And we have the promotion. First one. For this guy, so there are two things. Since we are playing archers, having the bulwark would be really good to fortify our archers, right? But Having the assault to go into storm seems like what I need right now. So I'm gonna go in that direction. Alright. Okay, do we pump out a Gary or two? I would be curious to send a Gary left and right. We can also do a brickyard. It's not really useful right now. The granary is also not very useful right now. So yeah, how about we do that? And the army commander still takes a bit too much time. I'm gonna try to up my production a little bit more with this wood around here. So for the moment, let's pump out 2 Garies for the sake of exploration. Hello guys! Hello YouTube! Seeing some guys are joining us on YouTube. Alright, let's... I suppose we have to go in that direction, right? So this is really a bad choke point for us. Let's go here. I think that by putting myself here, I should gain a turn. It's both a bad choke point and a good one, because I cannot really get easily attacked. But it's also hard for me to attack. There, he's dead. Now we're gonna protect our Jaguar. And yes, I know I'm not making any experience doing that, but I also need to protect my guys. So I should probably try to send my Jaguar before he reproduces more units. I'm gonna go in that direction. I know there is another slinger somewhere,
The spoken.
so I have to be careful of that. I'm gonna put myself in the woods and heal a little bit. Now with this Urshe, I'm gonna keep these guys down a little bit. Oh. Oh no, it's a cul-de-sac. Okay. This guy is gonna go in that direction. This Jaguar Slayer could go in the water actually. I don't need the Jaguar Slayer to take that goody hut. I'm gonna go up. Ulshe, you go up. We found the city-state tribal hut of Sugunia. Excellent. Army Commander, you come in. And this Urshe is gonna do the tour. Nice. The first codex. Okay. Strange figures garnish the fig tree bark as the Maya scribe records the words in symbols by torchlight. The people gather around, each offering an account of their own to immortalize. We are gonna have our extra policy. No, that's celebration. Celebration is coming, so we are not going to go for happiness this time. I am thinking trying to up our science a little bit more, so shove a turn of science. Funny enough, our science is now less than our culture. Good. I thought I piled 2. What's happening? I had piled... Okay, I can do a settler for 1 turn. I'm gonna do it now. I thought I had put the Gary next. Also, we should definitely consider the library. So settler first. I should probably go double settler, by the way. Immediately. We want to settle here, and we probably want to settle somewhere here as well. I need vision for that. Okay, let's go double settler. I'm gonna send my Jaguar to look over there. Aha!
The monarchs of Shibalba request.
Let's finish our special quarter, because why not? These guys, they can come here and shoot there. Or maybe not. They might get attacked if they come here. We'll see. Brigands have been raiding the merchant caravans that frequent nearby villages, taking a torch to everything that is useless to them. The smoke is a clear warning to give Sugunia a white berth. I don't know what that means. A white berth. But basically, we should smack their face or something like that. Take over the trade routes, plus 15 influence. I'm starting to pile up influence, actually, funny enough. But we are not interested in Sugunia. Sugunia becomes hostile, removes all progress toward befriending, and sends a raid to Bark. Or offers sympathies to Sugunia. Yeah, I don't know what a white berth means. It's an expression, obviously. 37 gold, otherwise, I'm not against the gold. The influence and making Sugunia hostile does not seem like a bad choice either. I think the gain in gold is better in this specific case. However, we are not going to be sympathetic to Sugunia. Let's go for the food. This is the only thing that makes sense to me at that point. All unit gain the poison ability is excellent. I would love to have survey as well for the scout movement and sight. Especially because that would make sense right now, actually. This scout, can you please give me vision? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this is not an easy city to place by any means. That city is gonna grow up to this line here. Which means a city here is logical. However, is it any good? The benefits of placing our city in vegetated is only for the palace, right? So I can definitely put a city here even if it's not vegetated around, doesn't matter so much. Placing my city here gives me access to hardwoods, silver, wool, jade, another hardwoods, and a third hardwood. So 3 sources of hardwood, which gives me 20% production toward naval unit each. I could go heavy navy and then do a funky Napoleon England gameplay, which makes no sense at all. Maybe Shola. We could go Shola. Napoleon Shola sounds like a plan, actually. That could be a very strong potential here, city. Plus, we have quite a lot of nice terrain to develop the city. That's not very good in terms of food. I mean, it does have a little bit of food. The production is saved thanks to the hardwood a little bit. Not so much, actually. So developing that city is not going to be that easy. But it has a lot of nice resources to take. Also, killing Tiwanaku opens this area, which is insanely good. This area is insane, actually, if you look at it. So killing Tiwanaku is definitely our very first objective here. Okay, this is a small island. Can I actually go in the water here? I should be able to, right? I'm gonna try. We got our very first settler. And this very first settler will go... Oh, I just realized something. Placing my city here, there is a source of iron here. Placing my city here cuts it off completely from any development. Look at that. I got a mountain here, 2 resources, and a wonder here. A natural wonder, and here down there is the coastal. So I'll be able to open on coastal and to have maybe 1 more tile here. But that's basically it. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles of development for that city. That's a very small city that becomes a town that never can be more than just a town. And even as a town, it's not gonna grow very much. However, I really do want to take that mountain. So the alternative could be to place here Now the problem with here is that 1, 2, 3, we have all of these. Oh, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We only have those 2 tiles, and this one. We have those 3 tiles that will be in conflict with back. But I could get to the mountain. I cannot get to the iron, but from here, I can go all the way to the clay. I can get to that source of iron up there, which means it's not that bad actually. I should maybe go here. One up, we would be on fresh water, but here's the thing. The catch is, if I go on fresh water, I only gain 1 of the 3 tiles of this wonder. I'm gonna go here. That's a weird placement, but it will make sense. And we can even, through extension of the city, access the sea, if we want. Or we can, through extension here, access the lake that has a navigable river that most likely goes into the sea. Oh, this is tough. Ulche is gonna continue pinning those guys down, while these guys continue their journey. I have enough money probably to purchase a galley. I'm gonna do that, and this galley is gonna come in that direction. Okay. Army Commander, U-45. That's right. Exactly what I thought. Ooh. Okay. That's problematic that Ulche cannot provide for my commander. But I absolutely do need to reduce that guy. Should I bring my Jaguar Slayer to protect? I think I'm gonna be fine because I can kill both of them soon. I will kill this one first, bring the Ulche here, kill the second one. Let's open up our vision. Oh! I am completely alone. Completely alone. No. That has one good and one negative aspect to be that alone. The good is that I can develop the way I want. The negative is that, well, I don't really have my opponents to wage war on. Jaguar Slayer, you heal, please. Yes. Oh, that's really good outcome for me. He decided to actually attack my fortified unit. Excellent. So we're gonna promote and catch our range units. Upgrade. I'm gonna bring the Ulche here to protect. And they can even shoot. Actually, yes, I'm gonna let them shoot so that those guys can heal, but spend a full time healing. Get rid of these guys. Only 1 XP. Meh. And our second settlement is in place. Now less friendly, yeah, like I care. Excellent. This Ulche continue pinning Tiwanaku down. Builders have raised a monolith, effortlessly and with few tools. The artisans back home will want to know of these novel techniques. We can learn the builder's technique and gain 15 culture and 5 production. Yeah, makes sense. Or we can study the builder's tools and get 22 science. Oh. I think the science is good here.
The essence
Let's validate
of all
that.
beings is the earth. The earth
I am
water,
tempted with the Hunger Garden as
the
well.
water plant.
Plus 1 settlement limit, that's actually better for me. So we got this one here, next goes here. And I can prep a third one here. And there we have our base kingdom. Where do we expand first? of course, toward the Wonder. Scientific attribute. Why? Oh, because I took science in the thing? Cool. +2 science, and it's going to say no to that. Okay. You're gonna go up. You continue in that direction. +2 production, +2 happiness. So a little bit less gold, a little bit more production. Excellent. This Urshe is gonna shoot. Give some experience. These guys are gonna heal. Ah! We just met Simon Bolivar! Oh no, is he gonna take it? Are you gonna take it, Bolivar? Are you gonna be a jerk? I have a feeling he's gonna be a jerk. You go here. Urshe, you continue. Back. Third settler for 2 turns, absolutely. And then we start working on our special district. And also the garden would be a good addition. The Jaguar Slayer can now pass on the other side. I'm gonna bring him here. Simon Bolivar.
Yo
Hello.
soy Simón Bolívar, la mano que desbarata
I am
la
not happy with
tiranía
you.
y guía a las naciones.
Yeah, keep talking. We start at -20. I'm gonna be PC toward absolutely everyone. Oh, Meroe. Friendly. Why friendly? So he's playing as the Roman Empire. Okay. I'm gonna have to pump a lot of Uche. But this is the warrior of a Meroe. So I believe he must be good for me that he didn't take it. He must be already friendly with the city-state. I mean, I have 190, so... Scholars have been debating the origin of images adorning the mouth of a cave. The animal shapes are unfamiliar, the handprints next to them are not. Examine the animal for 22 science again, or contemplate the handprint. I'm gonna go... We get this one soon, so I'm gonna go science once again. And we're gonna try and catch this one as well if we can. City is growing, excellent. Let's take the sword. I think it's gonna be soon time to build an army. And let's start conquering our wonder. There we go, excellent. Urshe, you shoot. Another XP. There we go. Urshe, you shoot. Jaguar Slayer, you heal for 1 turn. And you give us vision.
All alone.
Okay, so we have our special district stuff. Settler. Yeah, I don't want you to settle here. What are you doing? Oh no, new settler. Sorry. New settler. So 1 here, 1 here. The third one has to go toward Tiwanaku. Maybe I will disperse the Tiwanaku before having my next army commander. 7 turn for the army commander. I think it would be a mistake not to do it. I'm gonna build my army commander number 2. Can I purchase anything? Like an Urshe? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use my golds. Maybe I could do another Jaguar Slayer as well. They are good, actually. They are doing good damage. My Jaguar Slayers are really good units. I'm gonna buy myself an Urshe. and start sending my guy around here. Okay, that's problematic. I might need to bring my Jaguar Slayer back. If he builds himself more troops. I could bring my Gary. No, it's too far. Can the Gary shoot at 2 of distance? I don't think so. I think the Gary can only shoot at 1 distance. Yeah, it's 1 range for the Gary, so I cannot really help with the Gary. Oh no! What did I do? Stop. Stop. What did I just do? What was it? What the hell did I do? That makes no sense. What did I have assigned that made that long distance here? Nothing moved as well, so I'm confused here. Urshay, you gonna come here? It was not that Gary. What just happened? What the hell? That was weird. Did you see what just happened? That was very strange. Okay, 1 turn for the Jaguar Slayer to be healed. Okay, where do we go now? Calendar round seems interesting. After researching a technology can culture equal to 10% of its cost. After studying civic, gain science equal to 10% of its cost. So it's a basic gain of both, right? And it's automated, like you have it automatically. It's not like you have to research, or I don't know. And gives Mondo Perdido. I don't know if I'll be able to do my my wonders in this game. Maybe I won't. Okay, there is another unit here, but first let's bring this guy down. This Urshay. This Urshay is almost healed. I'm gonna move my commander so that the commander can actually initiate fortifications. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. That is what I thought would happen, so... There we go. Tikal say... Oh, okay. Tikal saw the unit and was like, ah! They are fighting, but no, they are fighting in front of their camp, not... Okay. Third city, Wapkamnal, is up and running. Ah. Oh. That is Meroe up there. That is Meroe up there that's going to slow down our developments. We will have to deal with that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring my my guy back. Army commander will build the fortification. This Urshay, yeah, you need to come. Where are you going? So he was the one. He was the one that gave the wrong command to. There we go. Meroe. And Babylon up there. Okay. Science, city-state. Okay, so 12 turns until the next celebration. We could give ourselves 37 happiness, that would be 3 turns. Oh, actually happiness is going up. Or 15 food for back. Back is growing in 7 turns, that's quite a lot. 15 food, is that gonna do a lot? It's more than a turn. What am I gonna choose? First, the Wonder. 37 happiness is 3 turns. The celebration gives us food for 5 turns in a row. So think about that. Celebration gives us 20% food. And that is in back 150% food for 1 turn. Okay, give me the food. Just counting numbers here. I could try to disperse it like in one go. I don't have the turns, unfortunately. If I come in, I initiate war. I am not ready for it yet. If I could come 1-2 straight up in Meroe, I could disperse Meroe. Oh, it's a city center. I might have to fight it. Don't know if there is life to a city center. Oh, and look at that. Actually, it has quite a bit. Aha. Let's clean up this one. It's becoming a problem for us.
He heard.
Okay, our Ulche are upgraded. There we go. 4 more turns for this guy to arrive, but I have plenty to do, so... Okay, I can take those tiles. So I'm gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's okay. It's actually, that city is not even bordering us. As long as I can take that tile. So if I place one here, which I cannot, but I need 2 population, 1 here, 1 here. Actually, I don't. If I purchase, let's say, a soapit here, it will give me the tiles. I need a bit more money for that. I need more money. That means now that bronze working is up and running, +3 combat strength for infantry unit, we don't have that so much. So currency becomes interesting to me. Okay, he's coming for the fight. I'm not going to let him, so Slinger, you are going to get hurt. Now this guy could come to us. This is rough though, so logically it should be stopped first. Excellent. This attack. Attack. Commander. Disperse the village of Sugurian. And this is our first of many. Excellent. So we gain another level. Combat strength for siege units, or do I go bastion? I would like also to go maneuver. This commander has +1 movement while on land and ignore terrain movement restriction when packed. That is interesting. It will delay my +5 by 1. But this is really interesting. I'm gonna give them 2 turns to heal, and then I'm going to pack them. And zoop! We are going to go north to fight Babylon. or Meroe. What I can do is pass around. Shack. Maya soldiers razed the village, setting fire to buildings and looting homes. Through the haze of smoke, a group of soldiers spied the enemy chieftain running into the nearby forest. Bad idea. I got Uche. Capturing for a sacrifice sounds like a good thing to do. Or consolidate power in his absence. 50 gold. Okay, 50 gold is interesting. Because I can purchase with the gold in Wap Canal. Oh no! I'm short. I'm short of purchasing my granary or soapit. Or brickyard. Actually, no, brickyard here. Oh wow, that is a very strong brickyard city. Okay, but not for a lot. 2 turns. Okay, he decided not to attack me with the warrior. That's nice. And if he doesn't bring it in, I can disperse Babylon already. That would be fun. Urshe, heal. Urshe, heal. You come in. I can also pass my Urshe to level 2. Excellent. Okay, I could get rid of Tiwanaku. I think I want to do that. Come on, kill it. Ah! Not exactly. Where do I want to place my city? I did not consider that question. Where exactly do I want to set up my city here? This will be a very, very productive city. Do we want the pearl? Do we place ourselves here? Actually, going next to the ocean makes it a coastal city, which is also interesting. If I go here, next to the Urshe, I can access the clay. I can still access the iron. From here, I can set up even a canal city that opens those tiles. I cannot access this iron, but I go all the way here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resources, which is very... Oh, and 6, I didn't see the silver here. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Ah. Okay. The setup is very curious here, but it's fine, I suppose. I could... So he's not unfriendly, is it? He's still neutral. I don't get my bonus goals because we are not unfriendly. I want to set up the continental system then. Oh, that brings us to war. Am I ready for war yet? I'm going to hinder his mole. I should also check if he actually has influence. So I can only see how much influence he makes. But because he did take Meroe, I was assuming maybe he doesn't have so much influence left. Okay, he builds a spearman. Oh, that's bad. So we move. Ah. A goody hut over there. That's annoying. Oh, scout. Okay. Let's bring the Urshe here. Let's shoot with you. Is it possible for me to kill you this time? Yes. And that means... Boy Tiwanaku. And we can set up our new settlement next turn. And we found Simon Bolivar up there. Interesting. He's pretty far, unless he has another city here. He could have another city here because he got front with Meroe, so he could actually have cities over there. But we're gonna set up another city here, and then potentially I could set up another city up there. Okay, this Ulche is ready. This Ulche needs another turn. I'm thinking quickly passing by my border to up my Ulches. How much money do I need to do that? Ulche are 100 gold to purchase. They were 60, so I probably need 40 gold per Ulche to upgrade them. It might be better for me to just build new Ulches. We're gonna have these guys soon. What I wanted to do, Web Canal, was to build my brickyards. There we go. Now if we get another population in 3 turns, I'll be able to place it here and get those tiles. You wait.
It is 12 ahau, 8 pash.
Interesting. So what do we have here? Hey, that's the guy from Babylon who went all the way here to Webcam Null. Funny. I don't have anything to protect right now. What I can see, however, is that he went away. So maybe I will have that goodie out after all. The Night Sun. Beneath the reign of the 9th Lord of the Night, Maya astronomers gaze to the heavens. Scholars turn to the alignment of the planets to plan future settlements, while believers read the will of the gods in astral transit. Okay, we could get an attribute point. Economics. The stars will guide expansion through power and wealth. Or science. The heavens speak divine instructions and hidden knowledge. Now what does that give us? Economics, it's +1 gold per age on the palace and city halls. That will give us +3, which is fair. But the science will give us the level 2, so 25% science toward researching masteries, or 15% production toward constructing buildings, excuse me. That's not necessarily bad. We have quite a few buildings to do, especially on early age. I also need to pump out some military soon. So they are both very valuable. The +3 gold is also good. Right now it doesn't change monstrously. So I think I'm going to orient towards science more. Do we want to research tech masteries with 25%? This is kept, so you keep it for the next age as well, right? And then we could go to a +1 science in settlements for each resource assigned to them. It's pretty cool. It's already +4. I would like the building though. I would like the building. Let's see how that goes. Okie dokie. We get our third. Torres is completely ours. Okay. Tikal is going to evolve really nicely. Plus it gives me a lot of happiness on Tikal. So Tikal is going to be a nice productive city at some point. What do we want to go for? Oh, now look at that. Okay. This time, okay, +1 settlement limit is good to begin with, but sold in and had, those are policies, so I have to slot them. +2 science and happiness building, +2 culture and happiness building. I don't really have any of that. The settlement limit is interesting to me because we are reaching the 4 out of 4, and I'm not against the idea of getting a 5th one and growing the empire really fast. The more cities and stuff I have around, and the strongest will be, so... Then again, if I already have a lot of cities around and I attack other players, I cannot keep their cities. I have to raise everything. Because that's gonna destroy my happiness too much otherwise. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Oh, you come back. And heal. You come here. You come here. You build. City number 4. I cannot see what he has. City number 4. So what do we do? Oh, 20% gold toward purchasing and upgrading units. Okay, now that is interesting. That is interesting. We have 1, we can have 2 more. I think I should definitely do that because we need to upgrade soon. Oh, a wonder was built. The Great Stele. This Urche is not fully healed, but I have to move it now, so... Now, oh, look how far I can go now. Now that I'm packed, look how far this commander goes. He can move really fast now. I'm gonna get in, and I need 60 gold. So the 20% were definitely worth it. I'm gonna spend a turn, and let's see if maybe I could get another source of this beautiful juicy. I could actually, no, I could go already up here. That's a mistake. It is a mistake. I'm gonna go up here. If I can go and reinforce webcam now, I need to do that. Okay, there is a slinger over there. Alright. Ah. Where the hell does he come from? Did he just decide to befriend Mary because he saw it and was like, eh, let's befriend? Okay, my galley is blocked. Open your borders. Are you gonna accept? He does not like it. Okay, oh, we are at 50. Wow, that was fast. Why? Oh, because he just rejected the endeavor. That's actually boosted up to 50, minus 50. So he's unfriendly, which gives me gold. Thank you. That's fine. Then I'm just going to chill over there.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life.
Colossus could be good.
Now that I'm...
Colossus could definitely be good. And that's one of the wonders I could get. Okay, this is a little bit of a problem. I think we are losing a unit here. The Man of Destiny! Strength... Oh, yeah, got my second commander. 25 science. Strength open doors to new allies, but to Napoleon there are new ears to listen to his command. Yeah, sure. Okay, a story to tell. Satisfied at last, the writer set down their quill. Do we go for the codex or do we get the influence? The answer is codex. The codex will give us some science. Thank you very much. The influence we have a lot and we don't know what to do with it, so... We might start losing influence anyway very soon. What do? We could get another codex, but there is no point in getting another codex if I don't build something for it. So maybe I give myself a library. Two turns. +5. Oh. 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 Yes. I say yes to that. A +5 library, I say yes to that every single day. Okay, an orator has attracted an audience of rapt congregants. So the guy started doing his like jam night, you know, Airbnb and stuff. Extolling the virtues of hard work and promising salvation through obedience. Yeah, that's not exactly the same as, you know what I mean. He was turning on his head and making weird noises and movements and stuff. Anyway, 6 salvation, +7 production to the nearest settlement, or ignore the orator for happiness. Nearest settlement is gonna be Wapkamnal. That is a +7 production permanent? Nah. If it's just 7 production, it's a 1-turn production, which literally just gives me 7 gold. Compared to the 37 happiness. Not worth it. Okay. He did shoot me, so since you shot me, I am going to shoot you back. Yes. That's the difference in shooting between you and me. Army commander, yes, you need to come here. If I come here, he cannot attack me because he's blocked by the woods. Army commander, you go there. And you come up. And you chill. Until I attack. Can he attack? He cannot. Now that is to my advantage. Actually, Copan does not really protect. We are on celebration. We are on celebration. I am binning only in back. So food. Science and vegetated terrain gives me +2. Culture in the palace gives me +2. One of each with tool making or survey, scout movement and sight. I'm gonna take the survey now. Okay, can I get rid of this guy? I'm not sure. Actually. Yeah, no, there is no way he's joining them before the end of the fight. Okay. Oof. Almost. I'm taking the damage, but that's to avoid losing a troop. Okay, we have an two exploding volcanoes up there. Is it possible for me to get there? No, not really. That is problematic. I'm gonna have to pass by the volcano. I could potentially
The river there
lose
is
my
like
guy.
our
Oh,
veins,
Grand Canyon.
the veins of the world.
Look at that. Okay, so Grand Canyon. I'm thinking we should probably forward settle Bolivar. Oh, he hates us. How did we get to -76? Oh, his leader agenda is also getting negative toward us. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Bolivar, we are going to war with you soon. If you don't declare it, it's gonna be me. So, what do we do next? Do we have a resource to take now? Not really. Let's get our city a little bit more food. I could just take the fish. Oh, we cannot reach those resources. I'm just seeing it now. We cannot reach those two. That would have been so good. Actually, if I had come down one more, I would have had one more resource. I would have left the swords, but I would have had those two. But I got +2 science from where I am, so it's also good. There we have it. And we settled our city with every possible tile we can take. Okay, Meroe, you stay in the little corner that you are, I don't care. No, not that I really needed it, but it's just that I don't want Meroe to just come in and block my city development, so... Okay, this is weird. Babylon. Let's go in the water. Let's kill those guys. Okay. Web Cabnal, you are here. Oh, I can unpack. Wait a second. I can unpack without movement. Yes, units can move after unpacking from the commander thanks to assault. Let's do that then. Excellent. We put ourselves a bit more experience before the war, the incoming war. 78 gold up there, which means soon I should be able to upgrade my my guys. I get yet another source here. So I'm gonna have in total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm already going to have 5 sources of silver. And 5 sources of silver means that the upgrade and purchase of units will be 100% cheaper once I get them all. I have to wait, unfortunately, with my Gary. Oh, you pillaged me! How dare you? Repair for 12. Okay, that was just a minor setback. Let's come here. Let's kill that scout. This Urche is going to heal. And you heal. And we take the silver. Thank you. Okay, now we actually have the library, which means we are ready to get our next, how do they call it? Codex. It's coming in 1 turn, so we are right on time. Okay, next, what do we do? I think the garden makes sense. Oh, I had a +6 garden, now it's a +3 garden. That means he wanted me to place the garden here. Because I benefited from those 3 tiles. Okay. If I go on this tile here, I will have to... I see. The way he expanded is not extremely good. What do I need with those guys? Adjacent wonder. Place on vegetation. So he would like a wonder. And this guy says adjacent quarter and wonder. So I think here makes sense to me. Kuna. Let's do Kuna and then let's do Jar low. And we're gonna have a special district. That special district we might want to consider Tikal as a city. Next city. Tikal 225 to make you a city. I got so many good good resources, then that's gonna give me for very strong libraries, and then I can place my special district next to it. I mean, that's natural wonder, it's not wonder. It's natural wonder. So Wapkamnal also has, it's a good contender for good city. They do need to develop though, and their lack of development will be a problem. Okay, they are trying to pin my Jaguar Slayer, so I'm gonna go farther. You're gonna be shitting me, seriously? Maybe I can catch that guy with the Gare. I hope He's not gonna die out of it, but can I escape? That's the question. I don't know if I can escape. That's annoying. Okay, that Jaguar Slayer did not die yet, so let's move up. Pass.
When I was young,
We got another codex. Oh, he stored it? Oh no, it's here. I'm stupid. I can actually go all the way. Yay! Animals have broken from the confines of a wealthy noble's menagerie and run amok. They are no longer fit for the wilds, but clearly were not happy. Build the animals a proper home. Take 50 damage. That means if the volcano, second volcano, erupts, I lose my guy, because I take 50 damage per eruption. Can you leave me space? Thank you. Or I can let the animals roam and get 25 happiness for next eruption. What do I get for this? 22 science in addition. The 22 science is appearing. But too dangerous. We are on celebration, so let's just give ourselves a little bit more happiness. Oh, Confucius! Confucius! Bonjour, Confucius. Yeah, you don't like me, Confucius. Yeah, no, Confucius, you don't like me, Confucius. Confucius? Look at that. Your public moral is shit, Confucius. How dare you exist, Confucius? Anyway. Do we take the heights? No, we are gonna take the silver. Now we have yet another source of silver. And that means we can start upgrading our Ulche for 25 gold each. There we go. I cannot upgrade after they actually acted. That's the only issue here. So I cannot go to war with Bolivar just yet, because I ignore if he has stuff there. Once I have seen this, so I'm going to up my my Jaguar Slayer and send it here and try to visualize a little bit where he is. But with this small army, I can easily kill Meroe. Oh, it sends me another one here. I need to also go and kill Babylon. Babylon is being a pest right now. Oh, Jaguar Slayer, you survived, but not from a lot. Okay, I think we keep the Jaguar Slayer alive. Ami Commander, you wait. Gade, you wait. I'm gonna have to start building up more troops. Okay, that's very nice. He's sending me troops so I can up my commander.
The Holy Lord of Ishtu.
So I do not exactly want to change my policies yet. Yes, they provide me a little bit of science and stuff, but it's not as good. And I think I will have to also take the movement with these guys. With this guy, I mean. Upgrade the Ulche. Jaguar Slayer, you heal until you are ready to move. Tactics or mysticism. So we are done with the Mayan civics. Good stuff. Where do we go next? Organized military gives me 6 gold thanks to the conscription, so I'm gonna go there. Oh boy. Alright. Excellent. We found... Oh no, don't tell me he's gonna move with his archer and kill my guy. We found Phaistos. Do we want to start befriending city-states? That's the question. Do we actually care about befriending city-states? Those two are science-based, so I'm thinking... Science-based... I can make an exception. They're gonna take a long time though, right? 15 turns? Yeah. Okay. I would like to give that Ulche another turn to heal, so let's him come in. I don't think he will have the time to destroy my mine, but it's just 12 gold, so I'm gonna just wait. I'm waiting for you. Come in, come in, come in. Come to distance. I'm gonna sleep with this guy for now. Okay. My Jaguar Slayer survived. That means I want vision. Lots of mountains. That's also Babylon. Babylon is pumping out troops like crazy. Good, he's getting attacked by the other one. Come on, don't shoot. Milestone complete for the Great Library, okay. I got already three codexes. Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool. That's plus 6 science. My science is at plus 34. Oh, look at that. We are above Bolivar already. We are not better than Confucius. Confucius is a science-based leader, so it's gonna be hard to be better than Confucius, but that's not too shabby. I could get even another one. Now the problem is, even if I take it, I cannot place it. But that's why I need to consider changing another one of my settlement into a city soon. Do we want 50 happiness though? It's pretty good. We are still in celebration right now. I'm gonna take the codex. I cannot benefit from the codex yet. We can go towards another source of gold. Silver, sorry. Not gold, silver. There we go. And by doing so... Granary, soap pit. Meh. The granary would benefit... Oh! He left! Haha! He left! What? What? No, no, no. No, 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 mister. You don't get to leave. Aha, I did lose movement going there. However, I could have gone there if I passed by the forest. Hopefully he's gonna come and attack. Okay, now you heal. You heal. Our Jaguar Slayer is fully healed. So you are going forward. And that's exactly what I thought. Look at that. There we go. Simon Bolivar is right here. That's exactly what I thought. He just pumped new cities up here. So if we go to war, we have to prepare to wage war really close by. He might actually come and attack my Jaguar Slayer. That's possible. Copan? How much for another Urche? 60 gold? I cannot purchase because I got an Urche on place. Okay, my bad. Then I purchase another Urche. Okay, so what do we do next? What do we do next? Do we want the ancient walls? Navigation gives us the lighthouse, which is quite interesting. Plus 1 gold for each adjacent coastal, 1 gold for each adjacent navigable. Wait, it has to be placed on land, right? Coastal, no. Plus 1 for coastal, so this one would be a good lighthouse. Bronzeworking boosts up my infantry, which I don't have. Masonry. Production and mine and quarries. Okay, maybe I take masonry now. Then we have the ancient wall, we can build them, and we can go for navigation after. He did not shoot me, which I appreciate. Phaistos, thank you. I appreciate you for not attacking me like an arse. I'm gonna go and catch that Guriot. I'm going to hide the Gare 1. and take a turn to heal to see if he comes all the way here. If he comes all the way here, then I can attack him with the galley. Okay. Since he's attacking his guy, I'm gonna go up. Army Commander, you are sleeping here. Yeah, it doesn't move fast, this Army Commander, so I'm gonna have to wait. He's leaving, okay. I'm surprised he doesn't go to fight Meroe. Meroe is close by, that would be logical for him to fight. Webcamnal, give me a third Ulche. Now we have a 3 Ulche commander here as well. And we can attack Meroe with these 3 Ulche. I think that's a pretty sizable basic army. Do we want to keep Meroe? That's the question. Okay, if we look at Meroe, it's a shit placement regard to Webcamnal, okay? We lose a lot of tile and stuff, but if we keep it, Meroe is at distance of a source of gold, a source of rice, which he already took, a source of jade, and he has another source of gold and rice. Taking Meroe as a town is not necessarily absurd. It's not the best by any means, but I can develop it on the upper part. And then eventually, since we have so much... yeah, a few more mines even there. 1, 2, 3. Another mine here. I don't know about those tiles. But 1, 2, 3, that's also another mine. I could make it a mining town. I could make Meroe a mining town. That does sound like a plan, actually. I kind of like this idea. Let's go here. He's building I don't know what. Oh! Basilica and Temple of Jupiter. Now he has a forum already. Very nice. Oh, that's his capital! And it's protected by walls. Okay. I can see the double attack coming. Roma. In distance of 2 sources of gold and 1 source of hardwood. Roma sounds very tempting. In distance of clay. Oh, wow. Roma is tempting. Already has his unique quarter. Now the question is, can we kill level 2 legions? Can we kill level 2 legions? I have no idea what the bonus is at the moment. And then we have to deal with... I think I need the wheel. So masonry is good, and then we go for the wheel. Without the ballista, taking out those walls is gonna take a little bit of time. It's not the worst. And maybe I do myself like a 4th Ulche, and then we have like a line of Ulches. Some ballista shooting the walls, and Ulches hiding in the trees, killing units passing. I don't know what his military forces are. He's probably on par with me, so if not better. I don't know. I mean, we are here for the fun, right? We are here for the fun, so... I'm saying we do it. Manuscripts have been recovered from a collapsed archive, but the ravages of time have left their secrets unintelligible. Study the manuscripts for scientific knowledge, minus 100% production for 3 turns in back. What am I producing in back? I'm producing my special quarter. Almost finished. And I gain a boost to the earliest available technology. That's shit. That's gonna give me the freaking walls. No. This is just bad. This is such a bad event. Okay, I can definitely extend my empire in that direction. Look at all that available lands. And juicy tiles. Juicy, juicy tiles. Look at those tiles. Yeah. So much land to take. I think I should probably pump out a settler as well. I have too much to do. Okay, for this, I need to switch from town to cities. I got too much to do. If I don't build cities and if they don't start producing stuff for me, it's gonna be complicated. Does Webkendal has good potential as a city? I think probably, yeah. Because those tiles are next to a lot of resources, so they will provide good adjacency. I don't know. It does have potential for growth here. All of this area is potential for growth. We have access to mountains. Mountains are pretty good if you want to go culture. So Webkendal could be a good city, I think. Not a lot of farm and other... Yeah. So the food situation is gonna be complicated in Webkendal. I have 2 farms. 3 actually. I actually built my farms already, which is very good. I have access to a pasture I should take. But if you look at it, that's beside that I need to take that fish over there. And I will have maximum... A Webkendal can take those tiles. So I can have 3 more farms. 4 more farms, a pasture, and... Okay, now Webkendal really has good potential. Okay. It does have good potential. You pass your turn. You... I suppose... Do I want to prep? Attacking Meru is gonna be complicated. I should attack it... Oh no, that's a mountain here as well. Where am I gonna attack it from? I'm gonna have to come here. I will be on rough terrain, which is good, but... It's not that great for me. That's not very good placement. Urshe, you need to heal. Urshe, you need to heal. Urshe, you come up. Okay. Jaguar Slayer, I would like... Oh no, they were attacking here, right? So go up in that direction. And we found Gengis Khan. Okay. Hello, Gengis Khan. Bye-bye, Gengis Khan. No. Shush. Gengis Khan, you still like us too much. I'm going to hinder your finances. Do you have good finances? Yes. Army Commander, you will wait. There we go.
He was the first to construct a wall.
Hello, YouTube.
18
YouTube is in the
miles in
place.
length,
How are you
which
doing,
was to
guys?
separate the barbarians from the Romans.
+1 production on mines and quarries. Very happy about that. We have the ancient walls. We could build the pyramids. +1 gold and a production and improvement. But that's in this city, right? So my problem is that I'm limited in number of turns. I have too much to do. So I could pump out another settler for 3 turns. Buying the settler would be what? 135. 135 is literally almost 2 turns of gold. And I need the gold to change Webkendal or Tikal into a city. I will lose some gold, not a lot actually. Webkendal is not that good in generation. Tikal is a little bit better. And Kopan is also... What's your problem? This settlement is not connected to capital via your train network. Okay. Then I need to do a fishing quay. It's 108. That's the problem. I am not generating enough gold, and since I am in a shit position, in shit mood with everybody, the gold generation might be a little bit of an issue here. Let's see a little bit what Bolivar has to say. He has another city around here or here. He developed in a weird way. He went straight for the fishing. I can see how he's gonna try to forward settle me, like putting another city around here or something. So we need the wheel for the ballista. And this Jaguar Slayer, you could give me some visibility, but you are in a dire state. I'm gonna give you some healing first. The guy is healing as well. I need yet another 2 turns of healing. Should I go for a 4th? I think I need a 4th Ulshe. And that's the problem. My gold is not following, and I need my gold to follow so I can make that a city, so that can start producing instead of buying everything. I could do a market after to gain +5 gold. Or do I do a settler? If I do a settler, okay, if I do a settler, where do I settle? I could forward settle Roma, but here's the thing. If I take Meroe and decide that Meroe is my next settlement, and eventually I fight Roma to try to get Roma, or we have 52% in the age as well, what the hell, then Roma will become yet another settlement, and I'm sort of in a shit position here. Babylon and Phaistos should turn in a few turns from now. And I can also settle more in this area. Like, I can put an easy 4 cities in this area only. So what am I gonna do? So many options, that's really complex. I could... Do you think I can go straight to Meroe and disperse Meroe as a city, or take it? Can I take Meroe in one go? Is that possible? Or is there some sort of defense in it? Am I ready for war at that point? Can I allow myself to start war? I'm gonna pass a turn. I want to start positioning some bullshit as well in the forests. I'm not so interested in attacking his troops that I am to discover a little bit what's around us. So, what do we have over there? Funan warrior, Vyadapura, friendly. So Vyadapura could be a city-state under the influence of Genghis Khan. Here it is, Vyadapura. That would make sense if Genghis Khan is up there. The map is pretty big, right? So right now we only have really Bolivar as a neighbor. I'm just so concerned because I need 200. It was 225, now it's 200. I need 200 golds to be able to have another city. Without another city, pumping out armies is gonna be tough. Then again, Urshe is 60, right? Yes, Urshe is 60, which is 2 turns. I can pump out Urshe every 2 turns. I'm thinking about trying to catch Meroe off guard, and if we can take Meroe off guard and make it ours, then we can come in that direction, and with a very fast army commander that can just run around, then we have 2 commanders around Roma. I'm gonna bring this guy up because he's very slow. Colossus was built, okay. Unmet player, so it's not those guys. Oh, he hates my guts too. Now, Sanction Another Civilization brought it down to 50. However, his leader agenda and relationship decay are actually putting it a little less. So we are at 63, we should have been at 70. So things are actually not that terrible. That means Confucius might not go to war with us. He's already at hostile, so he could declare war. He's helpful, he's at war with Genghis Khan, he's helpful to Simon Bolivar. So when I go in war, at war with Bolivar, he's friendly with those two. So he might try to get Confucius in the war against me. That wouldn't be surprising if it does. Genghis Khan is hostile, is at war with Confucius, hostile to someone else, unfriendly with me, which is good enough. That gives me more gold. Right now we are generating gold, it's good. Gods of the Earth. As the newly built Uwak rises above the city, the people gather for their first ceremony within its walls, bearing sacred creation as gifts for the gods. The high priest will choose to carry the one that most honors them. 75 culture, a jade avian deity clutching his chest, which would give us this. I'm not so sure what that is. Or ceramic fertility god emerging from an ear of maize. 150 happiness for next celebration. That's good, not as good as the culture. There we go.
Those who delight to attack and to display their valor and fealty should be formed in companies.
30% production toward training infantry and range unit. Even more interesting if I could produce. Hopefully, we are making gold. Hopefully, maybe in 2 turns I will have something. That will force me to change that. Okay, combat strength against independent power might not be so relevant anymore, because I'm gonna start fighting normal power, and they are not independent. What I could do as well is use my scouts. But let's be honest, the Legion is gonna be strong. The scout is not going to be able to fight against that. There we have it. Aquileia. Oh, he has archers. 3 of them. I'm gonna need to pump out a lot of troops. If I declare war now and try to snipe Meroe, I don't even know if I can because this is rough terrain. If I put something in, I should be able to.
Usted, serpiente destructora.
Why can I not get into Meroe? Because Meroe has defense. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Alright. Oh, I should have shot. That was a mistake. Mistake were made. Mistake were made. Bolivar. Relationship. No, 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 no. War of the Tundra. I don't give you +1. Are you kidding? I don't even know why you start at +1. That's not fair. I don't want you to start at +1. What is this? He might be attacking me and dying. We'll see. How do I position myself? He's gonna come and attack. He's most likely gonna go in the city. Now, the fact that there is an archer behind is problematic. And those are additional units that probably will come back to defend Meroe. We'll see. We'll see. It might not have been the best moment to do it, the best time to do it, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, a spearman! I say yes to that. Or 50 gold, which brings us to 1 turn of making a city, which is also good. Do I want the spearman? Or do I want to have my city faster? 1 turn faster. Okay, 1 turn faster for the city or a spearman. I think the spearman is gonna help. The spearman is gonna help. You build some fortification just in case. Now that this is done, I'm not gonna do the settler. If I take Meroe, I don't need a settler. I think what I need before all Gate of All Nations would be good for me right now. I'm really tempted. +1 war support in all war. It's only 1? I thought it was 2. Was it actually nerfed? Wasn't Gate of All Nations +2 war support on all wars? Was it nerfed? I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for it. I can pump out Urshe in Walton, and I will need Urshes. But if Wapcanal can become a city, it's also a good place to pump out archers. Okay, you have to come up. Ew, okay. That is a lot of army. And there you have it. Immediate alliance to Confucius. Immediate. That was so foreseen. Okay, my commander, you have to come down so that this guy can shoot and make you benefit from it. You shoot the archer. There we go. Another level. Take the siege. Done. Excellent. We are okay here on that front. On that front, not so much. Now, here we can have it. Okay. So his legions are 25 base, my jaguars are 20. I will get the +3 poison. He's back at +1 war weariness. That's so annoying. -7 because the unit is damaged. He got +3 defending in rough terrain. Okay, fine. +1 iron. Okay, so he has a iron resource. +5 for difficulty. +2 military aid. +3 military aid. What the hell? Okay, why does he have 2-time military aid? That means he sends military aid to Confucius, Confucius sends military aid to him. If that's not cheating, I don't know what is. Literally +5, doing nothing. Uh-oh. Kerma! That is pretty bad. Hey, literally fell right into it. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, but we can shoot this guy. It's not a lot. Let's fortify. And we can up something here. So what are we gonna do? We need food. So let's start putting in some fishes. Copan, can you... Next turn I can not have my city unless it went down to... It's still at 200. We'll see. Okay. What?
Even a great carpenter does not abandon his string.
Did I see correctly that this legion by itself one-shotted my Urche in wood? You're gonna be shitting me. Seriously? I am going to go for the defense. No, not with Urche. You cannot do defense with Urche. That makes no sense. Fortifying is good, but you cannot make defense with Urche. That's that actually doesn't really work. I cannot even kill it yet. You spend a turn healing, please. Oh wow. Okay, now. Excellent. I'm happy to see that. Now this Urche comes here. This Urche comes here. Oh, I was not actually attacked. Now that is really lucky. I have no idea why. Go away. I'm gonna go up with this guy. Spearman, yeah, you absolutely need to come here. One turn and we can change Wapkamnal into a city. That's gonna do a lot for us. That is gonna do a lot. If I can also pick up more silver, I will. To try to lower as much as I can the cost of purchasing units. So that I start producing stuff with my cities and I keep purchasing the units. If that makes any sense. Let's take more fish. Military training. The blacksmith could help, potentially, and unlocks unique flanking. But the wheel, too, gives a movement for siege units and codex. So, we already have one codex too many. One of the first things I build will be a library. That will boost up my, my science quite a lot. Fortification is complete. He's gonna attack here. No, he's not attacking, he's trying to heal. Excellent. Excellent. One attack. Two attack. Good stuff. This Urche heal. I'm giving Merway a little bit of a respite, but that's okay. You come here and show me what's up there. Army Commander, you fortify. Okay, things are calming down, but we know that he has a lot of army. At least I saw 4 or 5 archers. I saw at least 3 or 4 legions. So maybe now he's just testing me, seeing what I can do. What was that? Alright. I'm going to keep hitting with those guys. We take the silver. Excellent. Okay. We convert to city. 175. It just went down. Wapkamnal is now a city. And there are many things I want to build in Wapkamnal. Funny enough, we went up to 52. But I think that's gonna go down again. Because we lost some gold, obviously. So. We want to build a library. Here. That's gonna replace our farmer, which is fine. Which is fine. 5 turns for the library. It's okay, I suppose. Ancient Wall will be potentially useful, but not just now. Farmer or fish? I will say... Actually... I think wool makes sense. Oh wait, I have it? No, I don't have it. Wait, what? Oh, I cannot reach it. Wait, what? Requires pasture. I don't have pasture? What? What are you talking about? Am I nuts? Like, I cannot... I cannot build a pasture? That's like the basic stuff. Why can I not put my farmer here? I am so confused right now. Do I have someone here? No, I don't. Why could I not place my population on the pasture? Am I losing my mind? No, I already have it. Wait a second, I already have it. No, I don't. It's here. What the... Why can I not build the pasture? Okay, that was weird. I'm gonna check the next time we have a population. That was really strange. 1 time, 2 times, and you heal. You get in, and you heal, and you heal. You come in, you come closer, and you give me some vision. Okay, interesting. I'm not sure what's happening with him. I should have enough now to again lower the war efforts. So now we are at 0. Okay. We are 2 turns from the Gate of All Nations. Fortification complete. And he's going away. Good.
Even a great cup.
Alright. We have 2 codices waiting for us. As soon as we got the library, we're gonna get +9 science. That's gonna be 44 science. Very nice. Okay, bronze working, 3 combat strength for infantry. We don't really have that, but... I do have now a spearman. Military training unblocks the unit flanking ability. Masonry gives us 3 combat strength for 45 districts. Production and production building, not really. Give me, or we could go for the lighthouse for the gold. Now, give me bronze working for now. Give me bronze working. I also want to... Do I transform Copan into another city? Plus, we want soon to pump out settlers, or do we? Maybe not, because Meroe is gonna fall. What we should do definitely is have at least 2 or 3 ballista. $60 gold. I can just purchase my ballista. Yeah, the next city is 400. Is it 400 for Tikal as well? It's 325 for Tikal. Because it's more developed toward it. Okay. Urshe. Not too bad. Can I actually bring it down? I think I can. Are the defenses down completely? Yes, they are. That means my leader can take it. Excellent. We got some progress done. 65%. Okay. Have to keep an eye on that. Now, this commander goes up. This guy comes here. This Urshe is ready. Bring it up as well. And this ballist is gonna come up. We are not yet ready for waging war to Roma, but this commander here is now going to come in this direction. It's unclear how we're gonna do that. I need to come to this wood as fast as possible and unlock my army here. Maybe we start by attacking Aquileia, but he will have troops. We are keeping this settlement. How is it going for you guys? Are you still good? I'm not hearing much from YouTube so far, so just happy to have you here. If you have any questions, shoot, okay? No problem. Also here to help, so if you have any questions about the game, you want to know more. Babylon and Phaistos are turning friends. Okay, Army Commander, you got a level. We are going to take it. Now we got our +5 commendation order, of course. So Meroe is going to do a lot for us. We are pumping out units that are gonna come from this area. Then again, this is not clear, but this is fast then. Yeah, I think we are going to pump our units from Meroe and Copan. I could settle a intermediary settlement here, but it's not really good. Because Roma can develop all the way to the gold. Sorry, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Give me a little bit of vision. Okay, look at that. The entire east part is ours. I can see immediately 2 cities being built here. I would place one maybe around here or here. Maybe this one. Here is probably fresh water. Oh, I actually have a goodie here to take. Yeah, here is fresh water. Actually, I could place it here on this one. If I place it on this one, I can catch the die, and I still have all those resources, access to a lake, and it's fresh water and all the rest. So this is a pretty good place where we have the goodie right now. And then, if I go here, that means that my city can grow pretty high. That means another city placed around here. That city placed here will catch all 6 resources here. Not the silver, but all the other resources here will be caught by this city. Now, the silver here could easily be taken by a city placed around here. So we have an easy triangle of cities to be placed around here. And catch a lot of value out of this. Okay, the army commander, I want you up 1. You come in here. Oh, and we found our first militaristic city-state that's gonna shoot at us immediately. A poet has been driven into hiding because its provocative remarks have offended Ton Fox, but none can deny his talents. I could take 50 damage and then die out of the archer. For 30 culture. Organized military? Yeah, well. Or 25 happiness. We are taking the happiness. Oh, we're gonna get shot twice. 3. Oh, okay. I might lose. No, he's under attack, I think. Oh, that would be great. Okay, I need 85 to befriend this independent. 85. That's gonna be a lot. lot of turns. That's at least 7 turns, and then 15 turns for this independent to become friend with us. I will like it though for this guy to be friend with us because he's right into his face, and he will give us probably a militaristic card. So that's why he was not in our face, because he was
No
fighting
man
up
is
there.
foolish enough to desire war over
We
peace.
get the gates.
For in peace, sons bury fathers. But in war, fathers bury sons.
Beautiful gates. That looks Mesopotamian. Excellent. That gives also a bonus to our special quarter, so we are getting more science thanks to that. Back is now producing what? I can see a +6 garden, I can see a +6 market, I can see a +5 barracks. What do we go for? Villa and monument would give me a little bit more influence to maybe turn the city-state faster. That could be something actually. Dur Sharukin is not that interesting for me. +5 combat strength to 45 districts in all settlements. That makes me very hard to kill, but I'm more into the attack right now. I'm thinking, should I pump out a bunch of units? Because I can pump out ballistas in one turn. I should maybe just focus on army for a little bit. Send a bunch of army, try to fight the good fight, and then focus on development. I can send chariots that have more strength. What is the strength of our Ulche at that point? It's a tier 2 Maya. It's 20 strength. The chariot is 30, and his guys are 25. What do we do? I can pump out a spearman as fast as I can pump out a Jaguar Slayer. The difference is that the Jaguar Slayer can move much faster. The spearman is stronger. The chariot moves okay fast and is stronger as well. Against his guys, I think the chariots are gonna be needed. I am far though. Let's pump out some chariots and then we'll see. Okay, you are still healing. I don't have enough here. You are coming here. They did not attack me. Again, weird. But I'm happy about it. I'm gonna attack this slinger on this side. Meroe. Army commander. I would love for this Urche to heal a little bit more, but I am in a hurry. So you're gonna come in. Okay, if the commander moves or if the Urche moves... the Urche did not lose its movement. Okay, that's good. So now the commander can move faster. You come here. I want to send the commander first. It's more important for me to have my troops. Okay, this Urche, you create fortifications. This guy, I want you... I don't know if it's a good idea for me to go too fast to close. I don't have enough troops to sustain this, but we are climbing up the age, 70%. Tikal, how much for a settler? I have enough. Tikal. Send your first settler right here. Tikal is going to pump the settlers out. I'm gonna fortify in the meantime. Oh, he placed another city, Katana. Okay, whatever, I don't care.
He heard these.
Okay. So now they are healed. Excellent, this is exactly what I wanted. Can I go here? I think I can. I might get hurt if he shoots. I don't think he sees me. One, two, three, or 1, 2, 3. I could have an Uche here. I could move in this. I'm gonna move in the forest sneakily. He cannot see me. He can probably see the commander, but... Okay, that's done. Take that. Workers have stopped mining a quarry for lack of pay. The supervisor threatens punishment, but quickly realizes the size of the crowd. Ooh. Mediate a settlement. What that? +7 production to back. Well, okay. Take their money while they argue. 30. Hey, yes. Take their money while they argue. Such an arse. Babylon gives us science. Thank you. Phasos gives us science. Thank you. Aha! The rising storm and the barbarians' invasions start. The great civilizations of the world have risen, and in their rise others too ascend. Once metalworking, agriculture and the growth of cities were limited to points in the landscape, now these are commonplace in all but the most remote corners of the world. Those once thought barbarians now lay equal claim to the mantle of civilization, and the learning of the city centers extends far beyond the boundaries of the known world. With this comes the question, why are you ascendant and we are not? +1 crisis thought, new hostiles independent power are arriving soon. I hope... Oh no, they're here. Oh, at the worst possible place. At the worst possible place. I need to destroy Gothic immediately. Oh no, can I even attack now? Ixos, okay, I don't care about that. If it stays that way, there could be one here and here as well. Gothic need to deal with this immediately. A chariot is 85. Do another chariot. I'm gonna attack with double chariot. Another codex, thank you very much. We have the library in 1 turn. Military training. Or masonry 2. I think military training at that point. Meh. Navigation was something I wanted as well, right? Okay. What do we take? Not obvious. The jade gives us more gold. Give me the jade. -10 gold for each city state you are suzerain of. Oh, I'm gonna be suzerain of 2 city states soon. -6 combat strength against independent power, that's really bad. -100% gold to maintain military unit, that is really bad. This gives me some time, but I will be hit by 20 gold when that actually becomes... How many turns do I have before? How many turns before you guys are turning? 4 turns. In 4 turns, I will lose 20 gold. Maybe I will be able to change it. For 4 turns, I don't lose anything, so that's definitely better. That is a city resource. Then you give it to Webcamnal. That gives us 0.2 gold. Yay! Okay, what's that? Hanging Garden has been done. Okay. Oh, he attacked my Gary. True, my Gary was sleeping there. Oh, you mean. What do I do? Double is a little bit much for me. My Gary is here for exploration, now that he can actually come. Let's explore. Of course, it's the damage one that comes first. However... Ooh, that's not a lot. Yeah, we need the ballist. We need the ballista. Oh, so many turns to get there. It's crazy. Five turns to get here. Okay, well, you know, do what you can. Okay, another barbarian here. Maybe I won't be able to pacify the city-state on time, but overall, good stuff. He doesn't even see those Urshe, so that's actually really good for me. If he comes to defend and start being next to my Urshe, I will be able to do a lot of damage. Should I exchange and come here with the spearman so that he starts coming toward me and I can shoot him? I think I'm gonna do that. Next turn. This guy waits. We are going to do what in this town? Can we get to the clay? We can get to the clay. We can also try to catch the iron. In here... Oh, we just got our... Okay, we just got our library, which is good. We might want to try the special district. Special district that benefits from being on vegetation and... What? Next to districts, right? So, vegetation first. And next to district. There we go. Do we want ancient walls? Yet again, I wonder. We have to decide. Okay, you go up. You go up. You kill the scout. Okay. Something just happened. Let's see what. Celebration. Constructing building, I believe, is now important for me. Oh, I forgot to do something important. Policies. Science or what? Drills. Production for infantry and local units. Webcamnal, you are building stuff. Yeah, I forgot to place my... Oh, only has 2 slots. I was expecting 3. Oh no. Okay. Tikal. Can I maybe turn Tikal into something else? Science, I need a lot more. Tikal. 300 to convert. That's a lot. It is a lot. What was the to-doom? Ah, an unmet city defeated. Agenda of Genghis Khan changed my relationship. He still doesn't like me, that's good. River has flooded. We don't care. Simon Bolivar became suzerain of Meroe. No, that was a long time ago. Terracotta Army. Okay, well. No big deal. I don't care so much about all of that. Let's continue. There we go. Now we can fight. Let them fight. Actually, I don't want to fight with that. So you go up. You come here. Much better. You come here. Oh, don't we love to see that? Unless that's a bait. If it's a bait, we don't love it so much, but if it's not a bait, it's just him losing troops, and we do love that. Thank you. Kutai? Is it possible to snipe Kutai? Do you think it's possible? I would be very surprised if there is not a troop in it, but... There's a troop in it, okay. Let's go in here. Ah, we found... Oh, he's really far up. Okay, we found a... Wait, no. No. That is just a city side, that thing. Is it not? Yes. Wasukani. Alright. If it's just a city state, it's not a problem. Where are his troops? He's not here. Excellent. Double promotion. Assault for distance. I mean range unit. Oh no, only one promo. Only one promotion. That's alright. Aye. Only one promotion. What I'm gonna do is do a little bit of an exchange of Urshes. I want this Urshe to be protected. And now you sleep. You shoot. You shoot. There you go. Why don't I see the level of the defense now? I think it would be beneficial for me to bring my commander here. And this Urshe, maybe I can bring those guys up one more time, and this Urshe should also get some fortifications. This commander can also set fortifications for him. So we have fortifications in the woods. Where are his armies? Is he fighting the fight on the other side?
Of the society which produces
Settlement limits. Conscription. Excellent. That's absolutely something I need. I am going to take survey out and conscription in, so that when needed and I get a crisis, I'll be able to switch my crisis. Let's take mysticism. Apparently I don't have a choice, so... Chariot. Come in. Chariot, come here. Oh well. And that was rather quick and easy, surprisingly. Now that means only that more barbarians are gonna come. But if they don't come too close, I'd be happy with this. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring this guy here, and I'm going to look a little bit. There is only one archer here. He's all the way back. Roma is potentially takeable. I don't know if that's a term, takeable, but I just made it and I like it. Hardwood is on flat. I can shoot from here. This is vegetated, that's a problem. I can either go here or here, but here we are close to the archer, so I'm gonna come here and wait one turn to come here and start shooting at these defenses. As for Acadia, Acadia is gonna go down by itself. It doesn't need any help. I could kill the archer. Not fully, but I can probably do some damage. Oh, I can actually pillage. Thank you. That's even better. The pillaging is even better. I could pump out more. I think I should. I mean, the ballista are so slow. I have to send them from here. But I have to pay for that. Alternatively, I try to build a few strategic buildings. So, the ancient walls on city center in 1 turn. The market for 6. The market benefits from navigable river and coastal. If I place it here, it's 5, but those are resources. So stuff like production and I don't know what would benefit that more, right? The garden also wants to be here, but for the wrong reasons. What about the barracks? Adjacent resource. So the barracks wants to be here. So we set up the barracks. We place the market and the garden with -1. It's okay. And do we want those two, villa and monuments? Why the hell not? Let's see if we can do that. That's quite a lot of turns. I don't know if I can do that, but we'll see. Now, those guys are now free. So they are gonna go up. And we are attacking full force and try to get Roma. Bon appétit. That's yum. Ballista, excellent. Yeah, no, not excellent. I want, yeah, I want the ballista here. Then again, the archer could move here just the same. At least if I place the ballista here, it's in place for next turn. Oh, the archer cannot shoot me from here because of the vegetated terrain, so he will have to come. That's also vegetated. Wait a second, that's vegetated, but I can still lower the defense of that.
Ships at a distance have every man's wish on board.
Excellent. Now we can place the lighthouse. I'm not planning on wonders. I don't think I can afford wonders. Actually, it's falling. Look at that. Aha. They're coming, but they're coming too late. Aquila has fallen. And we met Jose.
Ako si Jose Rizal.
Jose Rizal.
Pintor. Revolusyonaryo.
Jose Rizal. Revolucionario. I like it. I am not gonna be a bitch with Jose, because Jose is a revolucionario. And we are. Can I... Ah, 60. He invested 3 times into it. Confucius also invested 1 time. I need to wait. I am still not completely against the idea of Suzerain of Nagtipunan. Navigation. Do we have enough to make Tikal a city? No, 300. Ah. Our settler should arrive soon. You come up. Oh, look at that. Juicy. I'm gonna give my chariot 1 turn, so it's full life. Nice. Those chariots are gonna come here. This jaguar is going to stay here and divert the attention. Urshe, you heal. And now, if any of those guys come anywhere near, they're gonna get destroyed. I'm just staying where I am. Oh, Imiko, how come I get to meet you guys? Imiko, are you a revolutionary? No? Then I don't like you. Sorry, Imiko. As a matter of fact. Oh, what? Second. You guys, you're not supposed to like me. That is not good enough. I need to... Minus 60 is quite big. What are your finances? Oh, your finances are good. Too good to my liking, Gengis Khan. Independence. The world is chaos. The red man of destiny whispers to Bonaparte. And indeed, the landscape is a patchwork of petty, would-be king and tyrants. What these smaller powers lack is vision. Napoleon, while he may have his shortcomings, does not lack in vision. I know, like, everybody likes to say that Napoleon was short, and that's like the big joke. And I think that's because of how he was painted in this painting of war and stuff. I actually seriously believe he was not that small. At least not for the time. Not for the time. +1 merchant. We don't have a single merchant. We could send merchant to Jose. Or a diplomatic attribute point. Capture a settlement. Yeah, sure. Thank you. That's already done. +1 influence or +6 happiness. Our influence is getting low. So remember what I said at the beginning? Our influence will be in the gutter because of the warmongering. There you have it. So let's go happiness. We are down to 17 already. Influence is down to 6. We were at 13. There is no getting it back. It's over. Are we keeping that? Aquileia, are we keeping you? It's not developed at all. It has the food. What's the potential of Aquileia? It's hindering Rome a little bit. Mero is gonna go here. It's fully developed on this side. Yeah. Okay. I keep it. I keep it with great enthusiasm. +2 science on displayed codices. Yeah, sure. I take the +10, thanks. +6 or receive a free technology. +6 science, every building receive +1 science for every city state. Okay, give me that. Now that means we are going to plunder our yeah, -20. 1 turn until the crisis intensify. Let me take it out. I got another card? I got 2 cards. Oh, another 6. Thank you. We keep visiting. We also keep distracting. Gengis Khan is not close to be at war with us, so give us visibility. Alright. So I have a feeling we are... No, that's a Terra Incognita world. Terra Incognita. So that means the creation of the distant lands is randomized. But it looks like our main continent is like Pangea style. That's really good. So. There we go. Hello.
There is another one.
You didn't know I was here, did you? Or did you not? Let's start the butchery. How are we gonna do that? I want all of them to be able to. Oh yeah, they can shoot through. Okay, so. Ah. Thank you. I'm gonna stay where I am. You here? Spearman, do you clean that up? No, Spearman, you stay where you are. Actually. Rivers and portals. In the spaces between, in the distant points on the map, the steady growth of prosperity and population intensifies even as the great civilizations of the world expand. Land once thought wastelands turn to pasture, and expanding families mean more second and third children eager to make a name for themselves. Ambitions grow, and the eyes of the steppes and mountains, the forests and deserts turn hungrily towards the great cities. Encampments grow stronger. Do I care? No, I don't. I don't have a single one of them because I killed it. Okay, we got one here, but and another one here. Oh, not good for you. But for me, very good. Meroe potentially as a problem. Babylon potentially will get attacked, but they all could as well go to Viadapura. Also, apparently Babylon is fighting against. I'm gonna let Babylon do what Babylon do. Do we have a better placement for our guys? I think the answer is yes. Actually, those guys are gonna do a lot of work, and I want them both to benefit from it. But maybe I move my commanders when those guys are gonna attack. Okay. Alright, our capital. Let's give the era. So we get a +1. Cut of low. Better now than ever. Ugh. Don't really have anything. Oh, food in settlement. We got our Pantheon. Finally. Plus 25% influence toward endeavors and sanction with an altar in the capital. Do we care? There is really nothing that's much. Give you the Trickster God. I really don't care. Okay, the -20 has to go. -5 gold for each important resource. -75% gold and food in town with a specialization. Is that's a very deeply impacting crisis? You can feel it like, ooh. I don't have any. All right. Can we go and shoot this guy? Of course we can. Stay here and be a name to Neapolis. In the meantime, what do we do? Oh yes, it's still the same turn, sorry. Okay. I need to keep an eye on that. I need to know exactly what happens here. Okay. Shooting my... They are apparently afraid of my chariots. Okay, makes sense. What? Oh, you want to go to peace with me and give me Lindsay? Sure. I don't even know where that is. Okay. Take it. I don't have the culture. If I could do another wonder, I would have at least a point in culture. The military is going good. Science, we are waiting for another library. And yeah, we are far for the resources. Actually, Tikal, was it Tikal? Did I want Tikal or Copan? What about Copan? Copan could become a very interesting... Copan is gonna produce my gold. I think Tikal. 18 gold in Tikal. I did not develop Copan at all the way I'm supposed to. That's because I didn't do the brickyard yet. Once I do the brickyard, Tikal Copan is gonna do better. Actually... Huh. Do I want Tikal to be a city? That is the question. Yes. Tikal, you're a city. Congratulations. Now, you do a library in 2 turns. Thank you very much. Right here. And then you'll do a special district. Okay, you won't get the +1. But that's okay. Because I'm fairly sure I'm gonna use that natural wonder here. So the districts are gonna be on this side. There we go. So in 2 turns, we will be able to expose our new codices. That's extra points for us. Okay, I don't know if we can get Roma in 10 turns. And we probably don't have 10 turns. Oh, look at that. The bonuses are not that great. So he lost one of his military aid. Oh, because he just lost someone really good in the war, which is Confucius. He's at 35. That is a lot. That didn't do much. I have to move my guys. I have to move my guys, and that implies having to move my commanders as well. So I can kill that guy over there, and I think that's probably what I should do. Because with the chariots, I get rid of this guy. Now this Urshe could come here, but that would be probably a mistake. Now this chariot did a good job distracting. Oh, actually, it's gonna keep on doing a good job distracting. Build your fortifications. And this Urshe will wait for anyone to come inside, because this is rough. But we are invisible as long as we are into the woods. So if any of those guys decide to come out, they will take a lot of damage. Then again, you could say, yeah, but now you're wasting a turn for 2 Urshe to shoot. Well, this Urshe is gonna spend that turn healing. So I only really lose 1 turn for 1 Urshe. And that's fine. This chariot is gonna move, and then next turn eventually I will move that Urshe. I could even bring it all the way here to the taiga. Vegetated. I got another chariot coming as well. So you wait. You pass your turn. Okay, what do we do with you? What do we do with you? Go towards Rosse. Rosse, we have a lot of land to discover. Achilleia, I am tempted to go and bash the head out of him. It's not that good, and there are 3 archers. I'm about sure to lose my spearman if I do that. So spearman, you gotta wait 1 turn. I could try to go for the legion. I actually have 29 strength, he has 35. I need to damage the legion. Oh, did you just lose an archer? No, that is so sad. Oh. No, this archer actually did hurt me. How about you go and hurt those immortals instead, huh? Aha! Something happened.
There is another world, but it is in this one.
I think I actually
Ships at a distance.
lost my chariot. How? There must be a 3rd archer. Wait, that's not possible. This district is unvegetated, right? Yeah, there is another archer. Oh, there is also a legion. Now you have it. I'm bringing my troops. Excellent. We keep on gaining experience. Not the right one. Which one is it? Do we need anything here? Hardwood is good for naval units. For production. Ah, this time I can! That's weird. So weird. Milestone. I like it. I don't like it. I need Roma. I need to conquer Roma first. Let's go military training. We are at 90%. That could stop next turn. I don't want that. I do not want to stop next turn. I want Roma. And I'm almost done with his army. I mean, still has quite a bit, but I did a little bit of a dent into his army here. Okay, why are the legions still so strong? Let's progressively bring our guys down. I want the commanders to benefit from the attacks. I should have done that first. There we go. I keep being a nuisance on the other side. Excellent, he actually has 3 legions over there. I need to take 4 districts to get Roma. Come on, that's doable. Who can I do first? His legions are really, really strong right now. That's problematic. I should do the archer. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not good. Potentially I'm losing that guy. Akileia, I don't have the means to buy you anything. Okay, that's fine. Alright. New city of Chakshiren. Let's start with the farm. And we go here. Found the city of Raga. Raga Sonic. Oh. He has a city over here. Gradient Darkstone. That's not on my place. Lindsay? Okay. Wait, that's my place, Lindsay. My chariot was destroyed. Yeah, big surprise, big surprise. Okay. Urshe, you come here, and you are shooting. Urshe. You... I like the fact that they can go in the forest and be a nuisance to the other troops. Oh yeah. Wait, there is no defense here. He's not on defense right now. Now that is a bad idea, my friend, not to be on defense. Ah, of course I lost my scout. Yes, I lost the scout. Ha! That's not cool. Then I'm gonna attack the city, in that case. Alright. What is left? This army commander is by himself, which is a little dangerous. Wait, is he? Yes. So what I could do is bring him down one. This army commander is going to fortify. And we're gonna move the... He still has quite a bit of army. He has quite a bit indeed. And I might not have enough myself to get rid of all that. He has been pumping out army non-stop. Because he's defending, obviously. I do not know if Roma is takeable. Wait, what? Oh, that's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. Three spearmen already. We'll see what happens and how many turns I have. I mean, I'm already concerned about... Why is the Gary still here? The whole time my Gary has been here. And it's damaged for whatever the reason. Yeah, you see, he's not even trying to kill me. He's just occupying every single district. My chariot was killed. Okay. I'm not done. Oh, I lost movement because of this? Seriously? Alright. Let's go for this one then. There we go. What's our strength now? 28. There we are. Okay. There is another archer behind, of course. I mean, he's pumping out armies non-stop. He has no limitation whatsoever. Another spearman. This spearman is likely to die, so I'm thinking another spearman is the thing. This guy is going to fortify. This guy is gonna fortify. He is fortifying already. What to do here? What to do indeed. Let's grow for the resources. Lindsay could be attacked soon by Kutai. We'll see. What do we do in Tikal? Oh, Tikal is not doing great. But this guy is dying. I need to wait next turn to buy another troop, so instead what I'm gonna do, simply Chariot, you pass your turn, you let him kill himself. Alright, this is done. You come out. You continue to be a nuisance. There you go. Vision. Okay. Alright. Look at that army! This is absolutely insane. It's like if he spent
An
every
eye
single
for an
turn
eye,
just
a tooth
building
for a
armies.
tooth.
That's deity difficulty for you. He's just producing as much as he wants, he doesn't
The
care.
truly brave never boast.
Okay, for what reason is he now at -2 already? I don't like that one bit. Not only, okay, not only have we been at war for so long, so he should also feel the burn of the war, but he has been investing non-stop influence point into the war support, meaning that I'm at -2 now. He has a notable of gold, he's at 100 gold per turn, despite the fact that I'm attacking, literally attacking his capital, right? He's pumping armies every single turn, probably 2 or 3 of them, every turn. And yeah, no trouble whatsoever. All good. His influence plus 17 per turn. I'm done at plus 6 influence. And yeah, now I have 3 legion to deal with on the border, 3 archers, an insane amount here. Like, this is ridiculous. I'm telling you, the AT difficulty is ridiculous at that point. Even his archer just kill me if I attack. It's like, what do you want me to do? At least I'm going to damage the legion. I have enough. Oh. But I would like to buy in Tikal instead. Ah, come on, you camera. Yes, in Tikal I would like to buy something. Go to Babylon if you want to go to Babylon. I don't care. I'm not done. I was doing Tikal. Thank you. So in Tikal I'm going to purchase... I cannot purchase a chariot. It's 85. A spearman. There we go. We need to deal with this invasion here. This Urche, I can finish this almost dead legion, or I can start denting another one. Okay, explain something to me here. How can my ballista be attacked by his archer, knowing that I have not only a troop but also vegetated terrain in front of it? And I cannot attack it. If I cannot attack it as a range, how can he attack me as a range? That makes no sense. Why is that my ballista is at 46? Why? How does that make any sense at all? This is very strange. I don't know what to do with that ballista because I can let it heal, but if it's under attack, it won't change a thing. So I'm thinking instead, do as much damage as you can right now. So that he cannot benefit from this so long. But my army is getting thinner and thinner by the moment. Next turn, this Urche is dead. Probably attacking me, another Urche is gonna die. This ballista, if he can shoot from here, is probably gonna die. I wonder what I'm gonna be able to do. And we are at 94%, so we are progressing 3 to 4% per turn. I don't think I can take Roma. I don't think I can take Roma, and those legions are just too strong. I mean, I could have dedicated. I should have read that. I'm sorry. I should have read the Scourge. Sorry about that. I could have dedicated producing only troops and sending only troops here, non-stop. But first of all, it's pretty far, so my troops have to go all the way there. So it's better to just produce them in Akirea or Meroe. But then I only produce 40 gold per turn, because I cannot send merchants to any of the players because I am in a bad mood with them. So what do I get for that? I get plus 8 gold per turn per shit mood. There we go. So right now it's 3 of them. Imiko is not even pissed at me yet. I'm keeping only Jose as a non-shit mood, but even if, he's still not very happy. He's still neutral. So, yeah. Oh, and I had... Okay, now I have 4 guys to deal with. That's gonna be fun. What am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do? Things are not looking good. Let's place our codices. Okay, level 2. Casts, yeah. I don't think that matters so much right now, so let's just go for the card of row. Let's just go for the card of low. I think the garden would be good, although we are going to change era, so it's not gonna make a huge difference. What could make a difference is the market. Plus 6 market, that's pretty good. That gives me back a population. I need the food, so let's take those fish. I cannot take the fish. I cannot take the fish. I need a fishing cave for that. No. That's wrong. I should be able to take the fish. Maybe I don't have an access from here? Ah. And let's take the farms. I have an access, it's a beach. So why can I not put the fish here? Again, this is weird. Okay. Plus 100% gold to maintain military units. Brings me down to 0. However, this now is going to be impactful. Minus 20 gold, minus 30 happiness, or minus 6 combat strength against independent. I have to take the minus 20 gold. That is very painful. Very painful. Do I move my spearman? I have to leave someone to defend Acadia, so... And he's repairing everything, okay, no problem. You do you, my friend, you do you. He has everything he needs. So we did lose our archer. Defense are destroyed. We gain another promotion. We are at 95% now. Let's take the Bastion, I suppose. We got 2 points, so we get the bulwark as well. That means our troops now can fortify in 1 turn. Did I lose all of my chariots? This is weird. Do they actually have like a special ability against chariots and stuff? Okay. That's complicated. I should probably try to damage those guys. They are really strong. This one cannot do anything against me, so let's damage him. I can once again bring the guy out. I'd rather not, though. I really like troops now. Those are frightening. They're gonna come and kill my my chariot and take over the district again. I just don't have enough. It's not gonna be enough to take. Don't think I can take Roma, guys. Think it was a dream. That's not gonna come true. And what's the reason why I can't take any of those? I am so confused right now. Why can I not place my population where I want? Like here, for example. Oh, because there are people blocking me. That's why. Okay. But here there were no people blocking me, so I don't understand. Alright, now those guys are gonna kill themselves. Excellent. A lighthouse for 2 turns. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Since the era is gonna change soon, investing is not wasted. I am gonna pillage because there is no reason not to.
There is one tree
Oh.
that speaks only to the austere
Redwood.
mountain heads, to the mindful wind and the watching stars.
Cute. Alright. Let's So Confucius benefits from it, yeah? Jin Yang. Okay. I have such a gap here. I should have had 2 other cities. Tikal was supposed to pump out 2 more settlers to populate these lands. I don't know if I want. I will have time for that. I won't have time for that. I know I won't have time for that. Dead. Next.
The truly
No, you don't attack? Okay, now that is a lot of things. That is a lot of things, Gothic. It would be nice for you to stop that. What are you pumping out? Phalanx? I'm buying another chariot. Yeah, of course he did. Of course he did. He's literally buying his time. That's what he's doing. Every single time the AI does the same. He knows the era is finishing soon, so what does he do? He pumps out insane... Look at that. You even have... Okay, that should not be permitted, right? But you even have 2 legions being produced at the same time on Neapolis. He's producing 2 legions at the same time on Neapolis. This is how the AI cheats, by the way. So that should not be permitted for the AI to just be able to pump out 2 troops from the city like this and just pump them out and bring them to you non-stop. He has most likely another city here, so he's basically doing the same. Neapolis and this other city are pumping out troops non-stop that are coming here every single turn. And probably 2 here and 2 here, so we got 4 new troops coming every single turn. And Roma probably from time to time reinforce as well. In the meantime, doesn't mean that he's not producing other stuff. He's probably producing other stuff. What do we do with that? We can go toward the silver. I wonder if we are going to lose our silvers. I think we do. I think it's only an antiquity resource. We'll see. We'll see if we lose this one. The commander gain a level, so it's Bastion as well. Iron working, makes sense. Another source of iron. I already have it. What is that? Oh, it's because I can build something. I finished the lighthouse. Okay. I have the enchant wall. I just did the lighthouse. Do we want the altar? Do we care for the altar? Not really, huh? So what do we care for here? I can make a brickyard. Can make a brickyard. And then arena for +6. Takes 3 turns though. I'm thinking the blacksmith would give me a little bit more production. Let's see if that goes. Army commander, you can pillage. Urche, you can pillage for science. That's not gonna help me much to pillage for science. I would have liked to pillage for life. But I cannot do that, so... Let's pillage the science. all mech is pumping out barbarians. And there you have it. An overwhelming army. So he wants peace now, but he wants to offer us katana for peace. He knows it's the right time to do so. Now, where is katana? Do we care for it? I don't think we can. I don't think we can do Roma. I think we fought the good fight.
And
We are now in a. Oh, katana is next to it. We actually validated the
an eye for
milestone.
an eye.
We got the golden age of military. I think it was not possible for us to do better than that, considering the cheat. Science, we are lacking 3. Economics is okay. Culture, we did not have our 2 wonders. 99%, that means next turn is finished. Let's do the public life. I don't care about that. Let's take some more resource when we can. I'm going to beeline a little bit. What can we do in this city? That Wap Canal? The lighthouse would have been good if I could have put this one. A +8 lighthouse, look at that. I don't see that happening though, so I can pass, that's alright. This guy got damage, of course he did. Funny. Oh, that's because he had an archer there. Okay, well, not a problem. You stay here in Tikal and you fortify, thank you. So, that means we are gonna start the next era with the necessity to... I mean, we got 2 shit cities. Like, Katana is really not gonna do anything for us. And it's not like I could have changed it for Neapolis or something. He would not have given me a productive city. He just gave me the last city he just built that's literally doing nothing. I don't even know why he placed it for himself. So it has the ancient wall, it has 3 fishes, it has 2 farms, and that's it. It's absolutely shit. We got Aquilea from him, which is also not a good city. So those are like 2 towns I didn't want to begin with. Meroe is okay, it actually has access to an interesting patch of resource. And I don't know if I want to settle something here in between to take that space, I'm not sure. He might do it though. If I don't do it, he's probably gonna do it. But I'm so much more interested in this area. Now those resources are now gonna change, right? So maybe the next cities I want to place are not gonna be at the same position. I would have placed one here to catch that, and one somewhere here, because look at this incredible city here. If I place, let's say, one here, for example, I can catch 7 resources around. It's kind of nuts. If that tile was available, I could have had 8 resources in one city. That would have been insane. If this was a normal tile, that would have been an insane settlement. But once again, the cities are, the resources are changing with the age. Hey, Tokyo Pika, what's up? If I win, get a United States of America only code. Haha. Well, no, because I only have 1 code. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I am not engaging the codes into another giveaway unless you tell me that you don't have any friends you can use it for or give it to. This code was given to you, so technically that's yours. That was a giveaway. I had no idea the code was located, sincerely. So it was a real giveaway. Now that code is yours if you have a friend in Europe, or I think it's probably Europe, the region limited by the codes, and I didn't know that. I contacted the guys who provided the codes, and they told me that they only provided this one code. They are not changing for location and stuff. So if you don't have any like friends or stuff in Europe, then you are free to re-engage the codes as a new giveaway if you want, but then we have to indicate that this is a giveaway that is located in Europe. And maybe I get another code coming, and if that's the case, I'll see. But unfortunately, it's not always clear if it's gonna be located in Americas, if it's gonna be located Europe. There is no giveaway today, dude. Is it indicated that the stream is giveaway? The stream is not giveaway. No, it's not indicated as giveaway today, though. But as I said, if I get a new giveaway coming soon, you are more than welcome to be part of it. Yeah, no trouble. And yeah, but if you want to, as I said, if you want to re-engage the code, we can do another giveaway. Actually, as a matter of fact, that code I think is limited to 1 year or something like that, so you have to like redeem it at some point. But you just let me know if you have friends that can make use of it or not. Maybe you just offer it to one of your friends. Okay, now everybody hates me for some reason. What happened, Gengis Khan? Why do you suddenly hate me now? Borders touching. What? Eh? Gengis Khan borders touching? What are you talking about? Did he forward settle me? What? What is he talking about? Gengis Khan is over there, right? So what borders are touching? Lindsay is not touching any borders from Gengis Khan, so... Borders touching... What? Where did that come from? -10 borders touching. Sanctioned another civilization. -100. So the sanction is probably something that we did. Himiko, that's normal because I just initiated something. Okay, I am so very confused right now. Kerma is Gengis Khan's. Gengis Khan is right here, and I don't see... Did he forward settle something? Katana is not even... Katana is touching his borders, right? Bolivar. So Bolivar hates my gut for so many different reasons. Opposing the war, declared war, borders touching, captured settlement, uneven peace deal. Yeah, well, that's that, my friend, is your problem. Gengis Khan, what is that? I am confused here. I don't have any borders touching Gengis Khan. That's bullshit. Even up there, nothing is touching. Jose, do you open your borders? Yes. I mean, Roma is in a pitiful state, but he still has now double the amount of troops that I have. And absolutely nothing I can do about it. I literally have nothing left. I have 4 troops left. And 2 commanders. Where's my commander? Where is my second commander? Here. Very strange, very strange. I'm very confused here. Neapolis, blah blah blah. So you know what? I'm just bringing that back. I can upgrade it. No, I'm not gonna do that. That serves no purpose. Skip turn. So he came to attack again. Okay. Now you're dead. My Urshe will give me a little bit more vision before the end of the age. There you go. A world broken. The scourge has ended, and the world yet turns. But its shape isn't familiar. Peoples displaced from their homelands make new homes where they have settled. Forever gone is a world of a singular city and a vast barbarian hinterland. Now, those that city dwellers once looked down upon wear their own crowns, and tongues, once thought unfit for the capital, are spoken by monarchs. Monarchs. The ancient era has passed on to a new time of interconnection. Even we have not remained untouched, as a wave of refugees and immigrants reshape who we are, what tongue we speak, and what stories we tell. Okay, so who are we gonna choose? Who are we gonna choose for the next era? That's the question. I kept it open. I voluntarily enabled the option to choose whoever we want. So, do I have enough to purchase something? I'm gonna purchase the ancient wall. I can do an arena that won't do anything. It's not gonna finish, huh? It does give me some vision. Additional placement. You come here and you activate. There we go. Thank you. More vision. How much more does this go? Okay, we are not far from the opposite side. That's a pretty big map overall, large. Oh no, he's gonna die. I don't want you to die. Please don't die. You don't die as well. Gary, you are sleeping there. Spearman, you are hitting. I want you to use your ability as well. Wonder at the last second and do Sharukin. Okay, antiquity is finished. So, where do we go from there? Too bad I could not validate the science, but
so did the Maya dominate their neighbours. Better to pledge loyalty than lie fallow.
Alrighty, so we get 2 points of science, 3 of military, and 1 of economics. It's not too shabby. Alright. I was thinking, so we did have open sea on several cities. The Shola could be interesting because of this. If we want to wage war and to conquer our current continent, the Norman can definitely be interesting, although we have really focused on developing our archers. In which case, I think... No, the Tercio is actually infantry. Are there any good archers? The Mongolia. Mongolia has the Keshik, which is their unique range unit. So Mongolia could be an interesting one. It counts as a cavalry and ignores zone of control. I wonder if the benefits from range apply to the Keshik, or it's the benefits of cavalry that applies to the Keshik. It's kind of weird. The Shawnee fight with what? A infantry, Songhai infantry. The Ming infantry with a ranged attack. The Majapahit has a special unique naval unit. Majapahit is kind of fun. You can pillage 2 tiles away. So if you go against somebody who's heavily on coast, Majapahit is an interesting one, definitely. Inca has a unique ranged unit, so Inca could be the natural continuation of the Maya. +1 movement, ignore movement penalty from rough terrain this time. +5 combat strength when attacking from a rough terrain. That could be something. Attacking from rough gives a lot of bonuses. So we switch from attacking from the vegetated to attacking from rough. We don't see through vegetation anymore. We lost that ability. And Leomano is also infantry. So literally, in terms of range, we have Inca or Mongolia, and I'm not even sure that our benefits given to range units applies to the Keshik, because it's indicated counts as a cavalry unit, which means most likely it does not benefit from the modifiers. Now Spain has the Conquistador, which is kind of fun. You build Conquistador and then you just apply their charges. A lot of them are related to religion. So, what do we go for, guys? Any idea? Any preference? The Alim is also valid. Also gives a special ability. Bulgaria has cavalry. Or we go Shola. We stop attacking in our lands, although we are going to have a lot of enemies around. And we go full on navy. I like the navy, so it can be fun. And we can immediately build navy in our capital. +1 additional attack per turn if movements allows. That can be really, really strong. The Kalam can be really strong. The Otru has greater sight and +1 movement. Opposing military unit in the commander radius receive -3 combat strength. So if you put the Otru in the front, then the opposite units are -3. That's quite strong. I like the Shola. What about the Daviet? Oh, the Daviet have the ranged unit. True. Increased combat strength, cost as well. +1 sight, +1 movement. Can move after attacking. That's actually interesting right now. Unique Settler. When this unit settles, receive 5 culture for every tropical tile within 3 of the city center. Water Puppet Theater. +4 food, +2 happiness if built on floodplain. +1 culture each time this settlement has received fertility from a flood. Very strange. Interesting, but very strange. The Daviet could be interesting for us if we decide to focus a lot on conquering or taking over our initial continent, which implies going back to war, and which we can do. We can do that. We can go to war in the old continent and forfeit religion and stuff like that, because you don't have time to do everything. And then try to basically take over. It says increased combat strength. It doesn't say how much. But it costs more money. +1 sight, +1 movement. So they would benefit from... I had that memento that gave my range unit +1 movement, so I could have super fast range units. That could be fun. Super fast range unit with a potentially fast as well a leader. Getting more militaristic attribute point at the beginning. It's not a bad idea. Okay, let's try it. Daviet. Receive 5 culture for each urban population on the settlement when you construct a fortification. Weird. 30% production toward constructing the Tanway. Okay. And then we have this very special water puppets theater. So does that... It's an improvement. Building and district in this settlement do not get pillaged by flood. Ah! So you need to place that on floodable plain, right? Floodplain. So next to a navigable river, luckily. Must be placed on an existing improvement adjacent to river, not adjacent to another water puppet theater. Flood and happiness, food and happiness, and culture each time it gets flooded. This is very strange. Very strange. Okay, let's try. Let's try it.
Through the shadow of war and oppression, the people of Dai Viet remain strong. Toiling in the rice field or on elephant back, the Vietnamese people yearn for their right to determine their own destiny and to push back would-be invaders to their own shores, or to make conquests of their own. With the beat of the Trunkum and the trumpeting of elephants, Dai Viet stakes its claim.
Now, try to picture in your head Napoleon sitting on the back of an elephant. He took the Tercio. Interesting. So he's Spain. I mean, he also still has some military, huh? Okay. So apparently, in this option, we are keeping the army that we had, which means for us, not much. Not much army. That is gonna be something. Now we got 23 influence. We are in the norm. I wouldn't be surprised if we fall back down to almost nothing. 190 gold treasure, that's pretty nice. A militaristic, we can immediately get the free war support, so that's something I wanted. Let's take our bonuses. Come on. Okay, so Pax Imperatoria Golden Age. Gain an infantry unit in every settlement you conquered the last age. That will be 4 in total. 4 infantry units. +2 settlement limit makes more sense to me. Militaristic attribute point, logical. I could go Cultural Dark Age. Missionaries have +1 charge and +1 movement, but -3 happiness in all settlements. Once you have founded a region, doubled if the settlement does not follow your region. Look at me if I'm interested. 2 militaristic points, 1 attribute point, economic, +1 science for every codex in antiquity, that is 8. Is it worth putting 2 points for that? For +8? Is it really worth putting 2 points for +8 when I can so easily push up here and we're gonna have like so much more? Like +1 science in settlements for each resource assigned to them. Okay. As it stands, how many resources do we have assigned to us? I need to build my cities again. But in any case, that's gonna be a lot more. So, no. This is utterly useless. That's the loss of 2 points for no reason. I'm taking 2 scientific attribute points. Thank you very much. Webcam now upgraded to a city becomes the capital. I could do that. Alright. New city of Tongnung. That's not how you say it. Okay, we can have a stonecutter for +8. Oh, look at that. So that changed, definitely. Okay, we have a lot of gypsum resource here. That I understand why the stonecutter then. Makes sense. In that case, give me a fishing quay. And then a stonecutter. A +6 bazaar. That's already pretty nice. Can we do the Kwanfong? Oh, it's a settler. Yeah, okay. Settler in Yachislan, please. Not enough gold in treasury. I need to wait a turn. Okay, fine. And by the way, I just saw that my elephant costs a lot. So we are talking 175 for the purchase of an elephant. I really wonder... I would have liked to be able to see if I attacked... Why can I not make a range attack? Weird. I would have liked to just check the differential of strength. The Tercio is good, especially if it goes against cavalry. Now, our elephants are not depicted as being cavalry, so... Okay, militaristic. We got 2 points, what do we do? Ignore the happiness penalty from unrest in captured settlement. Production to our training military unit. Gold maintenance. Okay, we got it. More gold. Now scientific, we already are at +6, but that's gonna go up. And I can do +1 science per age in towns or 2 in distant lands. Okay, I'm gonna go for the numbers. I'm gonna just pick what's best. We are going... Machinery. Gristmill and sawmill, sounds good to me. I could set up a merchant, so that I send some merchants to the cities that are... I mean to the players that are not at war with me. And then we want Stonecutter and Bazaar. So I'm thinking Stonecutter and Bazaar. Wait a second. That's a double resource Bazaar. The Bazaar only benefits from navigable and coastal. That's a okay, good Bazaar over there. Okay, so what do we go for? Government. More gold, production toward overbuilding, or production toward training cavalry and naval units, or civilian and support with culture. I think we're gonna go gold this time. Piety, or we go straight up for this. Kamquan. Combat units receive +3 combat strength during formal wars. This is doubled in your territory. I literally got... Either it is done to me or to someone else. I'm gonna be on formal war for sure. So that's a direct +3. I'm taking it. All units gain the poison ability, I keep that. 6 science, I think I'm keeping that too. Now my science is, compared to him, much better. Rosé is also on in line with Beyond Science. Confucius, of course, is ahead. Confucius is always ahead on science. Production to our training units is gonna go to Tanlang for a reason. Jade or gypsum? Give some gypsum, please. Jade will go to... what? I need probably another city. Can I actually make a... Was it Tikal? It was Tikal, right? Can I make Tikal a city again? No, I need to wait 350 gold for Tikal to be a city. City Hall is here, which means we cannot reach that. So Tikal has two mines. The brickyard is not extremely exciting. Could have another one here. City Hall is here, which means 1, 2, 3. It could go all the way up to the gypsum. And this is also rough? No, it's not. So he could have 2 more. It's not great, but maybe I do it. Just because also I want to boost up the production capacity. I think I'm gonna do the soap pit as well. We have a large potential for sovereigns. So let's do it. Let's do the double. I'm gonna do the double in Tikal. Okay, now we... Oh my lord! Look at that. What is up here? A city right here. Now that's next to a volcano, which is not great, and we are also bordered by mountains. But a city here touches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 resources. I don't think I've ever seen that before. By the way, putting my city here still catches all 3 here and all 3 there. So a city here is still valid. Does not go and catch these. So I can easily put 2 cities on this area to catch all of this. This is crazy. A city right here sounds good, although I would love to have the silver. So I will say maybe here. From here I'm catching everything that is there. And that's another 7th resource city again. And now here we have that craziness area. A city placed here will catch all of this. So 1 here coming here and 1 here catching this. I mean, from here I am taking quite a bit from this one, right? So if I take... I just don't get this one. Alternatively, I could come down here instead. And from this position, I would be catching those 5, these 2, and even these 2. This position is really strong. That's 9 resources. This one placement here is 9 resources. And then if I feel like it, I place another one maybe around here and catch a bit more. I think that position is pretty strong. Too bad I don't have markers, otherwise I would put some markers. Maybe I will download a mode to put some markers on the map. I liked the possibility to place markers on Civ 6. That is something that's missing. Now, the city here is just insane, it's ridiculous. If this was not a resource, I would have placed the city right here on the river. There's so much here. Wow. This is crazy. And there is another area here that's right in front of Jose. So Jose is gonna send his settler, of course, but there is a huge area here, really, really good for a city. I think this tile, or maybe this tile. This tile is too close to the city-state. But this tile is not. You don't catch this guy here, but... Or maybe here. From here you can do quite a bit. You can catch all of this. Anyway. What do I do? Do I go straight up to war? I don't know if I can afford to do that. Oh, okay. We can do an exchange with Roma or Neapolis, but those are going to be at war soon. So instead, Appalachia. You go here. Appalachia. We can go and catch this. Suppose it's fine. We have a scout up there. Jose, my friend. Open your borders, thank you. And this is... Confucius is going to refuse, of course. He's gonna refuse going... He's gonna want Lindsay back, so I can see how Confucius is gonna just wait for the opportunity to catch Lindsay. But I could immediately attack Roma. It's just that he has so much here. Especially those archers that are probably gonna kill my, my elephant in one go. And then what am I doing? What am I gonna do once my elephants are dead? Okay, we're gonna fortify a bit. Oh wow, look at that. Even has even more than that. That's what I say, like he pumped out so much army on the previous era. That's not even close to ridiculous, it's plain ridiculous. Brickyard could be good, but do we want another city instead? I think I want Tikal to be a city again. Was it? Yes, it was. Tikal was a city and still has a big potential. It's producing good. I don't know. I just wait then and settle a few more instead. Alright. Let's see how that goes. But shooting through the vegetated is not gonna be as easy this time. So first I will have to clean up this gigantic army of his before being able to do anything else. I can pump out quite a few of those. They are not even as good as a Swornman. How good is the Tercio? The Tercio is good but not monstrous either, right? It benefits from attacking cavalries. 37 melee strength. Tier 2. Adjacent unit receive combat strength against cavalry units. And what's the name of my elephants? Voiching? Yeah, it's clearly indicated range. It has bombard strength, funny. It's not indicated as cavalry of any sort. Good. So, I would love to just build maybe a few more catapults, be able to bring them sneakily, and then bam 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 bam, and we beeline the taking Roma. He decided to change his capital, so his capital is probably up there. What do I do? I think I'm first going to do my settlers. And then I'm going to do this sneak attack, sort of. It's not so sneaky, we are in such bad relation that we are gonna go... Why do I have a cog here? And a merchant. That's so weird. La Haina, Cahokia. So, to go to La Haina, I should definitely send the merchant to Yakchilan. I think. Is it not too far? Meroe makes more sense, right? Scout. You continue scouting. Thank you. Ah! Wait a second. That's Confucius? Majap... Oh no, that's Himiko. What? Jose only has 2 cities? And Himiko 6? I think he must have been at war with her. He's hostile to Himiko. Yeah. I think he was at war with Himiko and got crushed. Desperate sailors spot a promising looking crate among the debris. The skies above warn of an incoming storm. If they do not pull the loot up, there may not be a second chance. Grab the crate. Lose this unit. Are you nuts? That's a cog? Why does he not look like a cog? Okay. A cog for 200? Is that worth? Maybe. It might be actually worth. How much is a cog? Wait a second. I don't even have the fishing gear here. How much is the cog? Second try. 140. I do gain 60 in the challenge. Or 15 production in my main. Bye bye. There you go. I gain 60. Weird. Very weird. Okay. Give me some more fish. Since we just did the fishing cave. Give me more gold, please. I need the gold. And I'm gonna take the +6 culture. Ah. I would love to... Like, right now, if I attack East Tercio with my elephants, am I going to be able to clean up those 2 Tercio before he reacts? Because if I can, then I send my guy here attacking those guys. I could take a little bit of an advantage of declaring the war and cleaning up some troops. Okay, army commander, I hate that you show me the resources. Why do you show me all that? That's shit. Stop showing the resource. I don't need to see that. Stop showing me the terrain. There we go, thank you so much. I'm gonna leave the roads okay. Borders. Yes, I need the borders. X. I don't care. Discovery, I don't care, obviously. Fortifications. Okay, why not? Okay, I'm leaving that, but the rest is too much. So, what do you think? Should I attack? Should I go to war straight up? Can I do it? I got the money, which means I can validate buying myself a Quanfeng? Quanfeng? How do you pronounce that? Quanfeng. I wonder if Google Trad will know how to say it. Google Translate, do you know how to say that? Detect language. Quan Fuang Fu Ang. Quan Feng. Say it. I am not hearing. Why I'm not hearing? I'm not hearing because there is no reason to. Yeah, okay. Quan Fen. Quan Fen. Okay. Quan Fen. Viet is so hard. Should I leave that as main? I should probably not. Well, that's for music and shit, but as it stands, I should maybe not. Anyway. Quan Van is the name of the thing in the place with the who. So, let's be the Quan Van. And I'm gonna wait a little bit. Fortifications are complete. So if he attacks me, he's gonna feel the burn. But I am not attacking just yet. Soon.
I worked my wits and thoughts about
Okay.
shapes and figures.
Gristmill and sawmill are on the game, but I do not have. Yes, I have one over there. So I need to reach that river to be able to place them. Which is doable, it's only 2 tiles away. So Pete, do I want this? I could, potentially, yes. Although, that's a double resource thing. So I don't know if I want to. I could do Sopit here, then Granary here. Then access... Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Oh, Void Gen. Tier 2. Yes. I need that. Commodore, you pass. Cog? What do you do, Cog? Can I do the tour around? I could kill his catapult for free. Once again, I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. But can I afford to do that? Wait a second, what happened? Why do I still have the gold? I'm producing 300 per turn. Good, but why do I still have the gold? Did I not purchase that guy? It should have cost me 320 or something, right? A merchant vessel from a neighboring country has crashed on its maiden voyage. Fortunately, all the passengers have been retrieved, but better still, so have the treasure it holds. Take the silk for 150 for me, or 60 influence for me. I am tempted... Okay. If I try to get non-Saudai, I need 170 influence. I would be at 140. That means within 2 turns I would be able to. Alternatively, I take the gold, which would be good. I think for once I'm gonna take the influence. It might be a mistake. It might be a mistake. But in 2 turns I will be able to start befriending the city-state. I just validated to make a Quanfun. Now the next is 350. Okay, this time the money went. I wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Taunt me. It's taunting. That's mean. You should not do that. Did I not ask you to make a road to Meroe? I'm fairly sure I did. So we have a road around. I think, yeah, I still think I have to go to Meroe to make it work. So you go to Meroe, please. Ah, okay. Border of the border of the map. Border of the map. Does that mean that? Wait, how many cities do you have? It has 2 cities. Oh, it has only 2 cities. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Gengis Khan must have taken some. Okay, so our real competitors are Gengis Khan and Himiko. But in reality, Jose and Confucius are quite weak. And there is a huge amount of space in the middle here. There is so much space in the middle. I feel like I could create 20 cities or I don't know what around. This is such an enormous potential for us. The CTO is here, which means that its maximum diagonal is around here. Circumference is here. So there is space for a city or a settlement here, definitely. Now this one goes down a little bit. There is nothing. If you set up a settlement here just to take the space, you have a potential for 3 resources. Literally. The gold is taken? Yeah, the gold will be taken by Roma. 1, 2, 3. So with the gold taken by Roma, you literally can put something here and catch those 3 resources, and that's it. Nothing else. You would get some wood and some mines and some farms, but that's it. Maybe I'll do it if, or maybe I let him make one and I take it. I don't know. You go this way. Okay, he's going in the north a little bit more? Is he planning on expanding in that direction? Now, I do not have enough for my next settler. So I am first sending this one. And where did I say I wanted it? Here, right? No. I got one here. How about here? No, I think I'm sending here. Yes. Okay, next is 385. We don't have enough for that. So instead, I am buying myself a catapult. And Akilera, I am buying myself a fishing quay. Brickyard makes sense. Yeah, brickyard makes sense. Soap pit makes sense? Not really. There you go. I'm bringing the cog in position. Merchant. Okay, what's happening with the merchant? I am pumping out merchant, that's what's happening. I am pumping out merchants right now. Also, you go to melee, obviously. Stop with the merchants. Stop with the merchants. The only person you can share with right now is Jose. You build cogs. Should we try to cross? Should we try to cross the ocean? First merchants! Woohoo! Okay, so we have a lot of resources. We don't have the space to place them. The tin, 3 production, 3 gold. Sounds about right. Please put that in Merway. More fish for Yakshilan. And anything that's gold related will be very good for those, but those make no sense. The jade, 15% gold into cities. The gold is being generated in towns, not in cities. The cities are eating gold, so I'm gonna keep them as they are, and they generate a little bit of gold each. You go in the sea, and then we're gonna see if you can catch that. You go here and show me around. Nothing. Okay. Okay. So, the way to catch him off guard would be to bring the catapults here. Or to have both catapults here. But he has a tercio, so... I cannot pass until I have navigation. What I can do, however, I would love to go there. I cannot go there, so I need to wait for this guy to go. Okay, you pass your turn. And what else do we do? Army Commander, you pass one more turn. Wait a second, we have enough. We have enough. I actually not going to buy it here. I'm gonna buy it in Tikal. We don't have enough. Oh, I'm missing one. Seriously? Well, in that case, that means we go back to Aquileia and we buy ourselves a Voichen. No, we don't do that because the Voichen is upgrading, so we need to wait a turn. What am I saying? Go here. You wait. Neapolis.
Matsuyama Khan.
Okay, so what just happened? Catholicism has been founded. My cog is being damaged, of course. Aha! We found new lands. I need cartography. I think we should try to take the elephant. Yeah, makes sense. Wait, what was I saying? We are in Tanglong, so our capital. We could do the dungeon, get a little bit more influence, which we can use, and I forgot to. Sorry guys, I forgot. Here we go. We are catching it. 15 turns, that's gonna take its time, but that's okay. They still ate our guts, so we get the money for it. Tanglong. Medieval wall? Dungeon? What do we go for? Now, I'm gonna go into a negative soon, having too many settlements, okay? So, what would be the best for me? I think that... I should definitely do the granary here. Those benefits a lot from the adjacent resource. I'm not gonna take that. Let's put it in city center. The dungeon +5. Well, that's one of them. Benefits from adjacent resource. So there you go. And every time we place a new resource, we also gain science. So I cannot shoot the city from here, but I can move one, fortify, shoot. Am I ready to do anything? Not yet, huh? We got the money. Why do we get the money? We got the money because we passed a turn and now we can purchase. Quant. There we go. This guy... So we have one coming here. That means that at the best it goes all the way catching those. So I should... place one here. I'm gonna fortify just for the sake. Move my cog. Settle my city of Hualu. Let's start going up. Let's give our Hualu a fishing key immediately. That will do the link. That's it for now. We have 260 and I waited to be able to purchase a level 2 foil chain. Now they are eating at 35. Okay, that's better. And the upgrade will be 55 gold. So next turn we are upgrading all of our elephants. And prepare for war. Katana should probably buy stuff as well. And so I can do a double attack. Okay, from Meroe we are. Link now to... I can link to Tika, that's all? You're kidding me. Oh, true. I will need to talk to Jose and improve rations. I need 60 for that. So I need to wait one turn. Okay, that's fine. Or I need to become suzerain of more city-states. Which is 170. It's too much. Yeah, it serves no purpose for me to send merchants to Roma and Neapolis. I could benefit from those resources temporarily, but... And gold. While I am not at war, so that would be for like a couple of turns. I'm really considering war soon, so... I just don't know if I have enough right now. And I think that 2 turns is not worth it, so let's just wait patiently.
Swinging gleaming blades will cleave you into bamboo chips.
That's right. Combat units receive +3 for formal war, and this is exactly what we're gonna declare. Now I'm buying in Katana a Foicheng. I am also upgrading this guy, and this guy. Look at that. Exactly 0. The exact amount. Give ourselves a little bit more gold. Thank you very much. Take the science. And next turn we are, I think, ready. Piety, economics, Tianhuang, Chonum. I have no idea how to say those things. Getting a relic. +2 on fortifications in settlements with at least 1 garrison unit. That is really a defensive way. That's a defensive stance. I don't know why they are so much into the defensive. Let's get the relic then. Or do we go economics? For the Grand Bazaar. Grand Bazaar it is. We like the Grand Bazaar. Welcome to Big Market. Oh. Wait a second, what? Aquileia, was Aquileia boarded like that from earlier? Probably was. But that much? Was it? Really? Or did he just steal those tires from me? I don't know. Can I position myself better? Not really. I mean, I can come here. Hey, oh, I am not done. Why did I lose all movement? Or did I have to go here otherwise? I have enough now to open a trade relation with him. Now from Meroe we can go to Cahokia. I could not go to Lahaina? Wait, what? Didn't I already open a trade route with Cahokia? Okay, so we found lands. Let's go and explore it. I cannot go on open ocean unless I have cartography, so let's wait. Alright. So next, we have one more merchant. Wait, what? Didn't I literally just send you there? Oh no, I did not. Well, you can still go, and maybe by then I will have opened yet another trade route. We'll see. Okay, we have another region. Of course, they're all funding their region right now. They're all playing the Regis game. Always. Give me some farm. Alright. Oh, so we got some rubies. So +1 gold in town, double in homeland. I like it. Aquileia. Aquileia, you will be nice to give me some... I could go medieval wars because he could do like last time and just push me back. I think I'm gonna do that. We could also go for Sopit. We really don't have much, do we? Those tiles would be ours, so Sopit and Stonecutter, huh? Let's do it. Okay, am I ready for war? That is the question. Am I ready to roll? So we have a little bit better vision. It has a lot of troops still. Like a ridiculous amount of troops. Look at that in comparison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 troops here and 1 here. And he has 1, 2, 3, 4. Commander, 5, 6, 7, 8 just in my immediate vicinity. Knowing that we know he has at least 3 more archers here. Plus I don't know what else. Plus stuff here, of course. But with these golds, I can pump out... How much is how much is my elephant? 230. So I can do one elephant and maybe an elephant and a catapult. Because the catapult is 120. An elephant and a catapult per turn, ish. I think I'm gonna send this one as well. This guy has to wait yet another turn. Oh wow, look at that. Is he aligning for war right now? Are you aligning for war, dude? Putting your commander right here. This is not great, because I don't think I can shoot directly. Give me another elephant. Give me here a courser. Actually, coursers are less expensive. And they seem to be doing a good amount of damage. I should also logically... Yes, I have received my guys, finally. So, I think it's time, guys. I think it is time to declare formal war.
Usted.
Alright. That didn't do much. That did. Can I shoot his catapult from here? No, but I can pillage. He actually has a commander, a fleet commander. I'm gonna go and kill his fleet commander. There we go. Combing the day's catch near a shipwreck, fishermen find a bottle containing a treasure map. Are the pirates' legends true, or is this some sailor's ideas of a joke? You can follow the map and take 25 damage, which is okay. Get 80 food for our main, it's not too bad. Or waste no time on fantasies and gain 100 gold. Food or gold? Now 80 food is not too shabby. We have 10 turns before next development. 80 would be almost 4 turns. Oh, we got the wharf. Wharf incoming. Wharf incoming, that means in every town. Wharf incoming. Back. Yeah. Back, you have the wharf. Look at that. Free. Free space. Now, all the cogs that are gonna come after are definitely going to participate to the war. So I'm gonna send them in that direction, and they will harass Neapolis and stuff. So, what do I want to do? Yes, of course. This is how far it can go, right? Do I take the gold or do I take the food? I think, exceptionally, I'm gonna take the food. And a little bit of damage. Yum yum. The traveling library. Aide de camp stands to attention in the commander's tent as Napoleon peers into one of many large mahogany boxes. He runs his fingers across its velvet lining, then along the leather spines of the book within. Ignoring the panting soldiers depositing the final crate of tomes, he shakes his head. He is surrounded by hundreds of books, but such an inquisitive mind requires thousands. More books means more boxes. Well, that's a fact. +4 culture on university. Sure. We don't have universities. +4 production on university. Culture or production. I think we are not so much into the culture run, so let's go for the production. Now, university, what the hell are we talking about here? We have to go to education for that. We are at cartography. But here's the thing. So we got castle to get our elephant. Now our next elephant level only comes at gunpowder. That means what? We should probably go shipbuilding so that we can unlock the Karak. That will help a lot. Heraldry will also give us the knight, which will be really good in the war. I think heraldry is definitely what we want. So before we go education, we're gonna go shipbuilding. Alright, now we have a courser. Let's bring him out. Okay, the Tercio are good against courser, but I don't want them to break my catapults. So first, I'm gonna attack. Oh, I should have probably... Oh, I cannot! Oh, the Void Chain already attacked. That's a bug. The Void Chain should be grayed out. Oh, it's because he can move after attacking. Oh, that's why. The Void Chain can move after attacking. Let's move him then. Should I though? No, probably not. I should probably wait. Moving after attacking is kind of interesting though. I can destroy the city districts. Wow. The defense of the district do not last in face of a Void Chain. Now, here's the thing. Army commander, I really want to kill that guy. So. This guy cannot do much. But my Void Chain can move. Wow. Now this guy comes here. This Void Chain can move as well. Do I want to move it though? I like to move it, move it. Okay, move it here. He's gonna get attacked, but you know, that's how it is. Army commander, now you have a swordman inside. No, that's not what I wanted to do, not at all. Swordman, you get back in. Army commander, you have a swordman, I said, and swordman, please come out. I can't anymore. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Misclicked. Okay, that's a misclick, guys. Misclick. If I misclick in addition to the difficulty, that's gonna be fun. Alright, now we have a better overview of his army. And of course Confucius comes. Because he got nothing else to do. There we go. Confucius is gonna come and try to kill Lindsay, of course. Oh, we can repair the Great Wall. Gonna set up a courser in Lindsay. Put it on the Great Wall. And we're gonna see what we're gonna see. Katana. Okay. So. This poor guy here is not feeling great in his life. That's pretty good. That's a little less good. I want to destroy the archer first. Excellent. Katana, can you give me something? Yes, you can give me a courser. That would be really good against the catapult. Now, we also have this guy. He's gonna attack his commander until he's dead. And then we have those guys. So, how are we gonna do that? Turns out, the catapult will take all of it. Okay, that's fine. But it's too far. So how about we do that? How about we kill you dead? Move that guy. Oh! Attack this army. Move this guy. Move the catapult. The commander is still well positioned. Break this open. That was not all of it. Where is this commander? I think his commander retreated. Huh. Now that is sad. I cannot actually bring my cursor all the way. Why can't my void chain that has 2 movements not move? That is very, very strange what's happening here. So let's build some fortifications. Alright. Here as well. And this guy is not feeling great. But he's fortified. Somehow. I don't know why, but he is. Army commander, are you gonna let my guy come out? Yes, finally. My swordsman is better than him, so let's move the commander one. And the swordsman one. That was a tiny, tiny island of no interest. Army commander, you fortify. Because why not? Courser, can you go anywhere? Courser. What are you doing, Courser? I might want to move that guy here. Build some more fortifications around. Look at this crazy army.
There exists beyond the world a void without a terminal.
Whatever. Look at this! The map is filled with these troops. It doesn't have a single slot that's not taken by a troop. So. Alright. That's better. Let's move my guy up. And this guy too. Okay, the district defenses are not that great. Void chain. I'm gonna have to pillage to regain a little bit of life, right? How can I attack with this guy? Ah, there we go. That's a lot of tercio. Fortunately for you, you're facing non-cavalry units. Facing Boicheng. Boicheng. Okay. Let's bring the swordman out. And we are gonna buy ourselves an Achillea, a Corsair, and in Katana we have a Corsair. And we're gonna buy ourselves a Fei. Okay, being able to build fortification and shoot, that is definitely something, okay? It's definitely something. Even though they don't seem to be that strong, they have that capacity to move in addition. That's pretty good. So, we take more of the silver. All of this is ours. Good stuff. What do I take now? Oh no, it's to build, sorry. Observatory, yes. A +7 observatory. I take it. More gold. Okay, that's not worth it. That's more like it. Okay, here they're providing more, but here they are definitely not. See, -1 to 0.6, so it's barely 1.6. If I leave it here, it gives me 2 gold and 2 happiness, so it's not worth it. Instead, I will try to put those rollies of silk and give myself more culture. For this, I need to make sure that all of the cities are linked to the Empire. Where's the silk coming from? Ah, from up there. Lindsay. Ah, I should have maybe brought that guy here. Actually, if he does not attack me, I'm gonna stay here. We have 99 influence. What did we want to do with this influence? Remind me. Okay. We can come in. Aha. Next city. We unlocked Nepal, but that doesn't matter, really. And this one is also arriving soon. Give me the iron. It's for infantry unit. I don't really have any. So no, instead you're gonna come in here. We still want the percentage of gold for upgrading and purchasing. I don't think there is a limit to it. All right. Okay, that's beyond stupid right now. What the hell is that?
Wealth, sir.
Okay, well that was good. Let's take the relic thingy. I cannot shoot because this is vegetated. Ugh. So, Voichen, shoot something. You cannot shoot either because they are both vegetated. Really? Everything is vegetated right now. Aha. I'm taking that. Could I benefit from... Longevity to the commander radius, ignore terrain movement restriction. Does not really give the possibility through cliff. Okay, there isn't like a actual specialty that allows to go and shoot through forest besides that special unit, huh? Give me the bulwark, because that's always good to have. Not bad at all. Wow, okay, he's at 51 for his courser. Where is that? Coursers? +3 against cavalry units. Oh, because of the tercio. Interesting. The tercio is being a little bit of a problem here. This guy cannot shoot. Who can shoot actually? I'm really stuck here. And he has too much army. I need maybe to let his army come to me, but that's ridiculous. What's with that? Like, what am I supposed to do here even? What do we do? He gets bonus against cavalry, so he doesn't get bonus against my Foichen. So this is still the best unit to do right now. How do I position myself so that I can actually do something? Huh. I'm still gonna do it. The voice chain is not as expensive anymore. Good stuff. That's the silver that I've been piling up. The more I'm piling up silver, and the easier it gets. Have to pass a turn. Okay, so they attacked. He has a level 8 commander here. There we go. That's not great to see a swordman, of course. My courser was killed. And my void chain was killed. Okay. I'm not a big fan of seeing my my money going down so hard. Why is my money going down so hard? Because of the happiness default? What do we want next? How are we gonna do things? I could kill that one, but I think it's better to damage this one. Otherwise, spend the turn first healing. I should definitely lower its capacity to hurt. Take the ivory, please. Give me the gold. That's why my gold was so bad. There we go, 435. We should always be on celebration. I can medieval war for one. Thank you. And then Grand Bazaar, adjacent to district. Here. Elephant is 3 happiness, 3 production. Where should we do that? How about here? A city that's not happy. Unacceptable. Now we have the silk coming. Alright, that seems okay. Yeah, we know Lindsay is not doing great right now. I should probably... Do I have my merchants? Yeah, they're arriving. I should probably open... Either I do that, or I wait to get yet another opportunity to befriend a city-state that benefits me. Like... Who? Like Niani, that is attacking me right now. I need 1 turn. I can say... Insight raid. No, that's not exactly what I want. Can I buy myself anything? Just a scout? I have to wait another turn. Okay. Now those guys are not doing great. Okay, this guy can come here. They're probably gonna shoot me because he wants to benefit from it, right? I should most likely just pillage. Pillage everything you can. That is the best way of action. This void chain does not do much where it is, so can I change that? They are probably gonna die. I'm thinking commander should maybe come up. I'm still covering pretty well with the commander right now. Maybe this commander can come down. There we go. The coverage is a little better like that. Okay, things in Katana are not very good. Can I... Swordsman? Or catapult? From inside the city, I think catapult is fine. It's not very strong against units, but it will probably help. And as soon as those guys are gone, maybe I can start sending the catapult here. Still a lot to do here. Let's do that. Those guys are still very damaged. Okay, we got our first cog for the war. Is he passing through open ocean? Question is he stopping in open ocean or not? I'm not sure. Oh, I do have a courser inside my guy. Ooh. That means... Oh, but those guys will be really strong against me. Get rid of him. Madrid, his new capital. Yeah, I sort of knew that would happen. Alright.
The king established.
Copan is having a great time. Repair all. Copan should have a stone cutter and a brickyard, because it's a very big stony area. I'm gonna wait for this to go. Right now is not the best time. Oh, come on. This is a little repetitive, I'm sorry about it, but that's how the war is in Civilization. So, we are trying now our best. That's right. Promotion, we do like to see that. What are we gonna do as a promotion? +2 combat strength for land units stationed on a district within the commander radius. That could be something. Or +3 combat strength from fortifications. That's also something. Let's give the fortification first. Now, all of my units that are in fortifications are gaining a lot of strength. Okay, almost dead. District captured. Yes, it's possible. All right. You move in. This is vegetated. You're serious? This swordsman, can he kill something? No, not really. How about now? No, he can. This one is gonna heal. This one is gonna kill that archer. And this gun is going to come out. Shoot first. Oh yeah, that was nice. And come out. Build another Voichen. In Katana, we are gonna do something. 45. 45. And what else? Should I bring my commander up? Because I should probably bring those guys back down. They are too far away from the fight. I need them to heal first, that's the thing. Let's put it this way. So what do we take? The gold? And then what? This Voichen is gonna wait. We keep scouting. Okay, he already lost a troop. Excellent. I have enough to buy myself another one. Oh, I'm not done. Lindsay, another courser. Thank you. Melee, it's okay. This, however, is being attacked now for quite a few turns. It's okay, they are very weak, so not the end of the world. Alright. You. Yeah, that's the right path. So you continue, please. And you, come here. Back, you probably have stuff to do back. Yes, you have an observatory to do, and a dungeon as well. So... put the observatory, please. And the +6 dungeon, that's gonna go where? Okay, I don't have a great place for that, so let's put a +5 instead. And we are going to do it in that order. +5 dungeon, +6 observatory, and then we continue the cogs. The inn is interesting, but it will wait a little bit. Okay, so we are making a little bit of a mess of his army right now. Let's take that. So, true. Tonghua, you are going to buy yourself a courser that's going to destroy those swordsmen. Thank you. I lost 4 troops. That is a lot. I lost my courser. I lost my catapults. I lost a swordsman up there. And a courser again up there. Wow. It is a fact that they are not doing great. Oh, come on. That's better. This is vegetated, so if I move with this here, I should not lose all my movements. It should be 3 movements. Logically, I should be able to shoot after that. And no, I cannot. So for whatever the reason, it decides if you move into vegetated terrain, you lose all your movement, all of it. Doesn't matter how much you have. Like, you can have 10 movements, he wants you to stop. That's really annoying, to be fair. This Voichen is not doing great. So you shoot him, and now you exchange. Actually, you go there. And from there, you're gonna recover. And this one who came into this place now lost all his movement again. Weird. This Tercio has to go. Can I do better than that? I actually can. But I think it's better to just get rid of him. He refuses to move now, okay. Let's do that. Why do you not move? What is your excuse this time? It's vegetated. You need 3 movement to go to vegetated? You refuse to move to vegetated with 2 movements. Okay. So you fortify. If you don't want to, you fortify. And this guy who just shot over there is gonna come back here. Shoot this Tercio. Okay. His leader is almost dead. That is getting better. Cool. I have now quite a bit of influence. I am thinking of pacifying Niani. It's gonna take a few turns, of course, but now they are going to probably kill themselves. Also, in time, don't I... Oh, that's a new city, Liwei. Okay. I have 0 points. So Liwei I could... Raga I could. Oh, he's neutral. Why are you neutral? I don't want you to be neutral. I don't want you to be neutral. I need... Oh my god, that's a lot. I need 60 continental system. Alright. Anything I can do for not too much money? That is a funky city here. Lots of resources. I can see it's gonna lack food, but Brickyard and Soapit will definitely gain. Immediately I see the Soapit, yes, but not so much. No, sorry. I see a few woods, but that's a little bit more here, a bit more here. Yeah, okay, no, Soapit is fine. You go for it. Okay, we don't have much visibility over here. Lindsay? Oh, Lindsay is not doing great. Oh, he's just shooting at him, of course. That was a stupid move. That's open ocean. I need to heal. Every time you go to open ocean, you lose something like 15 or 25 hit points. So if you have more than 4 tiles of open ocean to go through, you basically lose the ship. Okay, I lost my elephant here. I lost 3 troops again.
Kailangang basagin ang sisito
What?
upang halimuyak ang bango. Kailangang pigkiin ang bato upang sumipot ang apoy.
Okay. So randomly, my only ally
But do you have...
decides to declare war on me. Declared war minus 105. He decided to ally himself with Simon Bolivar against me, and for absolutely no reason. And this is a surprise war because he just declared war on me for just like that. The concept of alliance is not understood here, I think. Oh, that was good. Ah, so he killed my... okay, yeah. He did indeed kill my swordman before he could actually heal. But I'm not going to let you take that tile. That tile is mine. No, come on! What's with the movement stuff? I don't get it. Okay. We got some promotion. We take it. Let's do that. Okay, this voice chain, I want you to keep on healing. Over there, they are not doing great, so it's pretty good for me. I'm killing your courser, and then this void chain comes here. With this guy, I'm gonna come here. Take half of your archer out. Buy myself another. I could buy myself knights now. That will not be necessarily a bad idea. Same price as my Voition. But against him, it's... I mean, the knights are pretty good, don't get me wrong. And now I'm moving up. Can I move this? The catapult lost its movement. Doing so, the catapult lost its movement. Okay. I should be able to kill that commander now. Yes, finally. Excellent. Now we keep on bringing our guys. It is far. It is really far. I suppose I should maybe just build it from Copan. Just do a fishing quay here. I want the brickyard, of course. Flight of the Innocent. As war rages in the streets, a couple flees into the hills, burying a family heirloom along the way. They hope they might someday return for it when the conflict is ended. Caches of valuable will facilitate rebuilding once the conflict is over. Okay. That's half a turn of science. Hiding sentimental item preserves memory. That's a full turn of culture. So let's do that. That also gives us a relic. +2 culture and +2 happiness. I take it. Do we want piety? I really don't care about temples and stuff. Okay, maybe I could build temples for the happiness. I think I'm gonna take the Chang Chang instead. Chunum. When scholars write, they use a script that, while beautiful, does not match the Vietnamese language. Inspired, they turn towards their neighbors. Surely, they could learn something there. Scholars designed a script based on the writing of others, 25 influence. Or scholars continue their own way of writing, 125 happiness toward the next celebration. So, the next celebration gives us gold, like a lot of it, quite a lot. So, do we care for this 25 influence? Not really. The ratio is not the same. Give us the camp over there. We want the silver. Oh, they are fleeing now, are they? Okay, what about here? Voichin. Then you just spend a turn healing. You still don't want to go down, okay. Spend a turn healing. You continue healing. Actually, you could have shot something, but I don't think you can. That's vegetated. So, soon. Okay, that is a lot less army than what he had before. I can upgrade my courser to knights. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Now you have to deal with those guys. Alright. Oh yes, of course. So I wanted, at the moment I was about to set up my my trade, I invested, how much did I invested in trading with him? And it just completely screw me over. I can't believe this. How stupid. So, Raga or Sirajis? Well, let's go for it. Alright. Interesting. Okay, he got the knights. That is not good for me. So let's kill every courser he has before he can make knights out of them. Cannot shoot? Cannot shoot. You go back where you were. And this guy... Against knights, I think the best is man-at-arm or knights. Let's buy yourself a few knights, although he does have the +3. He managed to kill my guy inside. Okay, cool. Let's attack Neapolis. Alright. Emissaries are coming. We gain a man-at-arm. Very nice. Where do we go from there? Beautiful farm. It's probably going to be replaced. Okay, here we get the sugar. Excellent. You wanted to play, huh? You wanted to play. Well, look at your settler dying now. Look at your settler dying and cry with your eyes. Voiching, you just wait. Okay. I would really love it if the camera system was not systematically jumping from one place to the next without letting me finish what I'm doing in one area. Seriously, this is so idiot. So idiotic. Let's make a scout for now since I don't have the money. Okay, they got my knight. Good for you, good for you. Oh, you're offering me a Roma and you want to keep Neapolis. Okay. I got the win! Roma is mine.
We take the golden road to Samarkand.
There we go. Roma is ours, and we can now reallocate our army on his border over there. And then in 10 turns, once all of our troops are fully healed, wage war and take Neapolis and Madrid. There we go. Tanhua is protected. Are we doing the inn? I think we are we not? Oh, maybe we are not. Because I built the bazaar. We can do it here. It's not too bad. Then we see. We see after. Give me the Karoa. Okay, we can now focus our attention a little bit up there on Lindsay with the scout. Stop with the camera. And should oh, he has knights too. Now that's not cool. That is not cool. But he does not benefit from the +3 that that Bolivar has, so you stay where you are. We're gonna have 2 more. Alright, so how do we position things? Man at arm over there. Fortified. So we have a Tercio down there, but I don't really care for this guy. So I'm gonna bring those over there. We're gonna set up an army on the border like this. And from there, we are going to do a super fast, super quick strike. Aha! Offer Chenghan? No? Fine, Confucius. I don't care about you. Yeah. Oh, he did kill something. He killed my knight? What? How did he manage to damage? Okay, he has a lot of he has a lot of archers over there. I can only move here and that's it. That's problematic. So what are we gonna do next? So now we stop at the moment the war. I'm pushing him away from Lindsay, but eventually I will set up maybe 4 or 5 knights here, attack his archer, and then once this is clean, oh, what do I see here? Dursharukin. Aha. Dursharukin means that he has fortified settlements. Okay. Thank you. I just threw a potato on the floor. My bad. Okay. So. Where are we? Let's take some fish. There is a small scout here, lost in between. You know what's gonna happen, scout? You're gonna say hello to my knights. Now, we also want to start investing if we can. This city here will have a lot of woodcutters, so Sopit it is. Stonecutter, not really, no. Stonecutter and brickyard makes no sense to me. The granary potentially? Maybe the granary... Not even all of those are woods, so this is mostly going to be fish and wood. Donghoi is definitely stonecutter, yes. Where do we place it? We are bordered by resources, so we cannot go anywhere with this. Can I go down if I place it here? That's a good question. Here, brickyard. Yes, I can go down, okay. So this is the way to do it. We here have a camp, so that's also not the granary, so there is nothing about granary here. We don't benefit at all from that. And here, however, we do have granary potential, so let's put it. Alright. You can build some medieval walls, or you could do something else, but you have nothing else to do. Do you want eventually to build more army commander and more armies? That would not necessarily be a bad idea. I'm thinking set up an army commander, give him 4 knights, set up a knight army, and from... What the hell is that? Okay, you just came in the middle of everything, just like that. Okay, well, that city technically catches those 6 resources. Now that's really in the middle of nowhere. Like, look at all the resources right here that he could have taken. Even if he just put himself two below, he would have had a much better city. That's so typical. I'm gonna have to go and kick the crap out of the Gengis Khan and put things better. Okay. Roma being ours, we can now repair it. I'm gonna wait 1 turn to repair all. Let's bring the void chain over there. Those void chains, they can really walk very far. It's impressive. Aha. Did he go somewhere else? Let's give our cog a couple of turns to heal. Okay. Get rid of this guy. So Niani is being fronted in 4 turns. I don't necessarily need to destroy it completely. I'm gonna keep the knight and sleep in as a deterrent. You can stay where you are, I think. One commander here, one commander here. Maybe I should have a commander here. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful to have the army like this? I understand why he asked for peace. Because now his army is actually not that great anymore.
As the lotus withered, if shipbuilding art were in the wood,
Shipyard, okay. Oh, we can do a water puppet theater. Nice. Let's go for it. Gristmill? So Pete, no, not really interesting. That's a camp, that's a plantation, that's a farm, so granary. Here we go. Let's give some fish to this town. Shipbuilding number 2. We are going to boost up our navy. Alright. This knight is gonna go up. This guy is gonna come here. I'm gonna set up the knight here. Okay, I see a little bit of Imiko here, nothing much. So what's next? Settlement limit, I think that would be good for us. Army commander. Sure, do some fortifications. Okay, here we go. Haha! I knew he couldn't let it go. Oh, you want an open ocean, you idiot? That's because he had to move. Okay, he had to move after killing. That's unfortunate. We might lose the boat because of that. That becomes a knight. You heal. Okay. So, couple of turns and our guys are gonna be all fresh. And we finally have Nansai Runai. Now what does that give us? We could go for the Kasbah. Kasbah is unique improvement. Must be placed on desert. 1 culture, gold and science, plus 3 combat strength to units in the tile. That would have been good, I suppose, for him. He has desert around. I don't really see us using that, though. Commanders in distant land earn double experience. We don't care. Longbow, +1 range, +1 range combat strength to range and siege unit for every city state you summon of. Yes, please. Now, every city state you summon of, that is not great because I'm only city state of 1, but that's cool change. If I decided suddenly that I wanted to be suzerain of more than 1, and right now I actually can, so that will be +3. Again, check I should have checked the other options though, because I'm sure one of them could have been to give me an attribute. And yeah, like going in that path, getting another settlement limits that will put me on the 13 out of 13. That would be better. I will not have a huge penalty on happiness and stuff. You know what I mean? Skip this guy. You gonna heal. You fortify. So we have a nice big fortification. That's Verdun line here. I'm gonna need, of course, to put those guys behind, so what I'm gonna do in Katana, I'm gonna purchase... Oh, I got stuff to do here. Nah, not so much though. I'm gonna purchase a couple of knights, which I'm gonna bring right in front of them when I declare war. Stonecutter Sawmill. What do I want? Sawmill? Where though? I'll do the Sawpit as well. For the camps. Alright, we start to have good vision. The only parts we don't really see is Genghis Khan over there. We could send our scouts over there. I can buy a scout in Lindsay. They cost 20 gold. You gonna heal? I'm gonna buy 4 knights and I'm gonna clean up everything he has. Ah, he's attacking again. Interesting. Niani, when are you pacified? In 2 turns, okay. Another boat. 3 boats here is about all I could do, right? But I could prep for the other side. Or I can start considering going into the New World. Let's bring it here. Alright. So we do have a scout here, actually. Do I do that? I'm gonna do it for the moment. At the moment. As long as I'm not at war, there is no reason not to. So I cannot even kill a scout in one go. But the other dude, he could actually one-shot my my range units with one of his ridiculous legion. And his legion was not even under a commander. Okay. 5 turns.
If ship build...
Lindsay has the scout. Let's send it out. Lindsay. Oh, you can make a water puppet. Oh, look at that. You can make a water puppet everywhere. Cool. Granary. Yes. Absolutely. Another water puppet. A... Do I want to replace the wall by water puppets? Nah. The brickyard. Okay, I'm gonna wait to build my my troops. What do we do with Achillea? Let's take some farming. Tanhua is finally growing. Oh, look at those beautiful tiles. Very nice, very nice. Next, but 3 combat strength for 45 districts. That doesn't really do anything for me. Destroy the defenses of a district in the target's settlement. Open the gates. We could get 3 combat strength for infantry units in 2 turns. I mean, I would have no reason not to. +1 production on camp and woodcutters. Food. Let's give ourselves food first. Army commander, you are there. Very good. There you sleep. Okay, the catapult is fully healed. We protect it. Okay, this guy has seen everything he could, right? Pretty much. That's her capital, Wilwakita. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about your boats being here. You sleep. You sleep. You wait for war to start. Oh! Now, what just happened over there? I got attacked by a hostile city-state with 3 Carracks. Ooh, that's frightening. Our new army commander is ready. He's gonna sleep there. Okay, this Carrack is gonna come in this direction, since this is so aggressive over there.
The map was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
Okay. We got the food. Now we take the camp. And next, we give the strength. For each chain, you fully healed. Good for you. Now you are sleeping. Yeah, night, you're gonna be sleeping as well. Katana, you give me another night. And what do we do in Katana? Nothing. However, we do in Lindsay, before I forget again, a night. There we go. Scout, you did your job. You did it well. You're gonna go in the water. And this scout is gonna heal. Neapolis, Madrid, no, because we're gonna go to war. Yingting with Yingting. Oh, right here. Yes, please. You go there. This scout, you did your job. Go out. You run away. You run away. I'm still at war with these idiots. Oh, true. Then how about a catapult? And this knight comes back. Okay. Third night in Lindsay. We take the horse. Beautiful, beautiful pasture. Very nice. Shipyard. Yes. Absolutely. Time for shipyard. Medieval world granary. No. Medieval world is done. Do I want to do it on everything? Nah, not really. I don't think I'm on like any form of threat. That's funky to have a fish down there, but there is one apparently. Voichen, you are fortifying. We got our other knights in Katana. We are ready for that. So now Katana, we are ready. 3 knights, a Voichen, 2 Voichen. Oh, this one cannot really participate here, but he can definitely go up. Then those are gonna go up, attack Madrid. Yeah, we are ready for 2 turns. 2 turns and it's all out war. 36%, we have the time. Okay, you go into the water. Tong Nong. Oh, true, you did a knight. So this knight is gonna go inside that dude and you continue to do another knight. This knight is fortifying. Now fortification on top of the great wall, that's a lot of positive. Okay. I can see a bit of land here, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. We go up here first, and then we cross here. Okay, you have to wait a turn, because you have a stupid courser in the middle.
I worked.
Pet the dog. Be a nice master. Okay, we are getting that. The bull. And third, we say the heraldry level 2. Medieval wall into Duong Hoi. Okay. By security. We should probably do it also in Tongha. By security. I will need to... Now that Nyani is pacified, I'm gonna need now to send my knight up there. And actually, my new commander with the knights is probably gonna go and destroy that city in the middle first. You continue hitting and then you go up. Okay, he's dead, literally. Is he gonna try to attack my catapult from here? I should have put the catapult back into the city. Oh. Would you look at that? How juicy that is. Yeah. Bring your troops and try to make a city. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. I'm reallocating my resources just so that they make sense. There you go. Lindsay has the third knight. I didn't say that I was done, so Lindsay, you do your fourth knight, as I said. Do we want another water puppet theater? No, that's definitely just on the wall, so we don't want that. Soap it? Nah, we don't need it. Hoalu, Brickyard and Granary? Nah. Granary? Nah. Brickyard or soap it? Yep. Absolutely. And I'm gonna put both of them. Just, you know, small tweaks that just improves progressively the game. Right now, I'm in a good position to invest. In 2 turns from now, I'm gonna be at war again. So that will not be a good moment. That was good. Alright. So. Apparently that was taken. From here, we go here. That should not be too terrible. What was that? Am I being attacked? Oh, he wants peace now. You want peace after what you did to me. You give me Kyoka.
The path to
Tumatanggi tayo
Shut
dahil
up.
kailangan.
I'm gonna take your cities.
path
You
to
you
fame.
betrayed me.
Yes.
You betrayed me. You don't get to ah, war, formal war. Hello, we are at war.
Usted, ser...
There we go. They don't want me to go here. Why? Why can't I go here? Because of the river? That's okay. Suppose I can go here instead. Stop jumping. Very nice. All right. Third cavalry. One more, and we are done with this. And this cavalry. Oh, he managed to. Kahuna. Oh, but that's it's how do you call that? He's a religious guy. He's like a priest, right? So we can definitely send our guy over there. No, cancel. You don't declare war just yet. But what I'm gonna do, I'm going to denounce the guy. Because you're being an arse. So I'm denouncing you. Nayani is turning, that's good. Ding Min. A small boat's departure seems minor, but it will raise winds and storm when it reaches the world. The Tale of Kul. Okay, if you say so. Expansionists or culture. Let's go expansionists. Not that we really benefit from it, but sure. Training settlers is not exactly what I'm doing right now. I could actually focus on training a few settlers. I'm gonna take over the lands, I suppose. But then I'm gonna have too many settlements, so... What do we do here? That's Tikar, that's a city. This city has a lot of growth potential. So I'm gonna focus on taking the farms first. Which are not farms, they are fish. Because it has a lot of potential. I want it to grow as fast as possible. Give me some fish. What do we do next? Feudalism for the medieval bridge. +1 food on farm, pasture and plantation. Seems about right. Mercantilism? No. Piety, I don't care. +2 food on water puppets theater in settlements with a grist mill. Now that is very specific. And we can put something that gives us 10% growth in towns. That's pretty good. We could also go for corn king, 2 culture to food buildings, and +2 food to culture buildings. So that would be 32 culture. That sounds like big. Give me that. Give me the gold. I do not have a available policy. So, at the moment. That's weird. We could set a granary here. And since we were talking about it, maybe we set up a few settlers. They're gonna take forever to go from here to up here. I should definitely settle from that city instead, so... No, we are gonna go Karak. A lot of it. Actually, do we have the means? It was back, right? Do we have the means to do a fleet commander? Yes, we do. Fleet commander first, then lots of Karak. Actually, do we not have a fleet commander already? I think we don't. That means I want at least 2 fleet commander. I should maybe go for 3 for when I attack the new continents. And since it seems to be... I mean, the first fleet commander is literally for free, right? It's very cheap. We will see how long it takes for BAC to produce. Let's put 3 and then a bunch of Karak. Okay. Next. Voichin, you can move, then move. Catapult, you can move, so... No, not this one. This one. You can move and attack. There are no troops in Neapolis. That seems like a mistake. Oh, he did attack my catapult. I'm stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why did I do that? I can come here, go to Aru, buy myself a Voichin, so we attack. Yeah, that was a really stupid move. Anyway, this knight is just gonna stay here, 45. Then we're gonna go and maybe... I didn't refocus that. We have those cities to take. They are pretty big. Actually, fleet will do a lot of good here. The fleets will do a lot of good. They can pass in here, they can destroy everything. Oh yeah. Fleet it is. Fleet it is. You... shoot. Okay, Lindsay is ready. Anything else in Lindsay? Medieval Wars, don't I have them? I did not have them. What? Okay. Okay, so Neapolis is gonna fall in literally 2 turns. Now, let's start. Excellent. What do we take? Commander reduce range? Movement for land units within commander radius? That seems good. Let's bring this one here. This one here. So... oh, hero is shot. Alright. And we boost the army commander back in. And here we go. So we didn't do much in Madrid, but we did clear up some army as well. I love this one turn fortification is so strong. There we go. He has a little bit of army, but it's misplaced. So let's see how that goes for him. Okay. Not impressed. If that's all you got, I think you are screwed. Yeah, the defenses are down. Neapolis is ours. Let's bring these guys up there. Oh, I can upgrade that. Nice. Boom boom. Say goodbye to your fleet, Commander. Oh, what's happening here? I know what's happening here. No, I don't actually. That's why I'm asking you, idiot. So, give me the fish. Fish. Farm. Farm. To take the camp, so we can do camp next time. Niter. Keep. Newlands! As the smoke rises above the conquered city, soldiers already begin to debate. Will they gain a piece of the spoils? At the same time, the scions of noble families, desperate for lands of their own, begin to entreat the palace. Land goes to those who fought for it. Yeah, sure, in your wildest dream, dude. Like if that ever happened. Pursue happiness and improvement in Neapolis. Oh. Land goes to the noble family to culture and improvements, or land remains in the hands of the original citizens of Neapolis. +1 influence on improvements in Neapolis, but minus 150 happiness toward the next celebration. That could be a lot of influence. I wonder how much influence that is, but do I care about that? I think happiness is cool. So I get happiness in every improvement. There are not so many. That would have been a really bad choice. The artilleryman. The cannon thunder echoes of a distant cliff. Bonaparte looks on, a faint twitch at the corner of his mouth, betraying his pleasure. Larger? His engineer asked. No, responded the first consul. More. Train 3 bombards. Okay, we're gonna do that. We just need to upgrade our catapults. Alright. So, he dared to attack me. That is ballsy. For this, we shall destroy him. That was a very nice jump. Now, your turn. Can you one-shot? Yeah. There you go. That was your level 4 commander. Bye-bye. Next. This void chain has played. I need to kill this guy. He's problematic. Nice. Next, this guy. Excellent. Okay, those Voichen are doing the job. Okay, they are doing the job. The big boys. They are doing the little choreography. Look at us. But yeah, they are doing the job. We're gonna heal so he can kill himself. Oh, we got 2 archers. Yeah, the 2 archers are gonna be a tad of a problem, but not too much.
The king
There we
is still-
go. Thank you. Where did you go? Oh, he went all the way there so that he could pillage. Fine. That was weird. Sometimes it does that. It's like you send a command to all the troops, and so they start moving and going I don't know where. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Madrid is his last city, so he literally has those 2 knights and those 2 guys, but that's all he got left. He's probably gonna try to settle something somewhere, but I think you are sort of screwed, dude. Let's place the camel. That gives us an extra 3. And now with this, we can boost up even more our new capital. Excellent. Oh, now look at that. Do we have places where we can set up the water puppet theater? First, the shipyard. Over there. And then, water puppet. Yes, we do have one over there, down there. Medieval wall, we do have them, right? Those are the medieval walls, so we don't need them. Instead, what are we gonna do in this? Oh, that's because we finished our army. This commander is now full. Let's go. You're gonna attack this stupid city in the middle. So we are going to start pumping out from Meroe. Oh, shoot. Okay, we can do stuff in Meroe. We can do stuff in Meroe. We have a lot of potential here. Sawmill, gristmill, stonecutter, brickyard. Yes, please. Ooh, yeah. Water puppet theater? We do have that. Oh no! Don't tell me it's the same. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I disagree. I completely disagree. What about those? That's also a river. Why can't I put the gristmill over there? What are you talking about? What you talking about? The sawmill must be placed on river. So why don't you want to place the sawmill there? Because it does not touch as a... This is... Okay, that does not count as a freaking district. That's why. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, the stupid? I just placed them wrong. I literally just placed them wrong. That's what happened. Okay, fine. So, sawmill. Replace it. You put this one here. Gristmill. You see? Now I can. I'm gonna place it there. And stonecutter and brickyard are gonna build. I have to take a stone out for this. I'm gonna take this one so I can at least open those tiles. Here we go. Now we have steel granary, the walls. I don't think the granary is gonna do any good for us. The saw pit would actually, because it gives camp production. So maybe I put at least the saw pit. I can consider to convert to cities as well. I could consider a few cities. Let's give the farm. We need more food in Meroe. Now what's next? Trebuchet? No. He wants bombards. So where are the bombards? Oh, that's gunpowder for you. Are we interested in the guild? Influence on gold? Navigable river? I don't know. Oh, we wanted eventually the university. Let's go university then. How much time do I have left? 40%. We did not yet go to the distant land, as you can see. That is because we are still embracing our beautiful and nice neighbor. Boy Chen, you finish your turn? Okay. This knight is gonna have to wait. A violent storm has snapped the masts of a commercial sailing ship. The damage is substantial, but a local shipwright believes the abandoned vessel can be repaired. Minus 100% production for 2 turns in Tanlang, but it gives us a cog. Absolutely not. Leave the wreck. Alright. Should Lindsay build a... How much would be an army commander? 635. I could buy myself yet another army commander. He has, however, crossbowmen, which are pretty good. Knights are good against crossbowmen though, so we'll see. This scout is nice and dandy, but yeah, gonna have to wait. Oh, there is okay, there is war waging between Confucius and Genghis Khan once again. Is at war with Simon Bolivar, Jose, and Confucius. Wait a second, what? Shouldn't you be my ally then? Okay guys, I need a minute. I'm coming back. Okay. Took myself some little peanuts. But it is chocolate coated peanuts. Very nice. Tastes good. So, where are we going with all that? I am positive at war with those guys. I'm gonna give some war readiness to Jose. Because this guy is gonna die, but Jose is next. Because he betrayed me. Also, I'm gonna go with war with Genghis Khan, of course. Aha! Wait a second, what? What exactly attacked? Oh no, 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 my cogs were already damaged. That's better. Okay. So what should I do? How do I approach this? Let's bring some knights here. And see what we have to deal with. The void chain is going to remain alert inside the city. What was that? Oh, what a surprise, Confucius! You are such a trickster. Alright. So, 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack, 4 attack, 5 attack, 6 attack, take the commander, and we say bye-bye to Mr. Simon Bolivar. Thank you for your participation. Oi. Is there something in it? Oh, there's a knight. Sorry! There's a knight. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. I can maybe kill his knight, maybe not. Does it matter really? Now that's annoying, it delayed the inevitable. Okay, that didn't work. I can take the gold. How am I gonna do that? I'm gonna bring this one down 1. Maybe I should have taken the commander, because I probably have backward. That was me a mistake here, because he did not fortify. Okay, whatever. Okay, that's not too bad. It's surprising how little they manage to walk, huh? So what do I do with those guys? Confucius is attacking from up there. I think I'm gonna try to travel. I forgot. First I need to upgrade them. Alright. We got our second line of command for this guy. Plus one movement still. I think it's still the best. You pass your turn. You heal. Pass your turn. Fortify. Pass. Okay, so Lindsay. How are we gonna do that? Oh, nice position. That's a city district? Oh yeah, it counts as a city district. Oh yeah. Okay. My scout needs to pass. Open border? Yes, you okay. You accept. So I will kick the crap out of you a little later. At the moment, you survive. First commander out. Ah, he's trying to go away. No, 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 no. That is not happening. Foichen, you just, you know what, you cheat out.
Which door leads to fortune and which to misfortune? The
Okay.
result is determined by people. The master and apprentice love the
40
master in
culture,
different
I take
ways.
it. Also, we unlock the guild hall and the kiln, which are culture based, but it's always better. Look at that, 167, 168. I didn't even try. I did not even try. Okay, we are very, very average compared to Confucius or Imiko. They are skyrocketing over there. And I am very average right now. Personally 8 culture, I take it. Next. Let's get the farm in Merway. Ah, my army commander is coming. Look at that, he's trying to save his guys. Not happening, I told you. Oh, he's trying to kill my scout in the same time. You villain. So, as we said previously, before we were so ungraciously interrupted by Bolivar, 1 time, 2, 3, and you're done. Okay, I have no idea why you decided to go there, but sure.
Yo, que he visto la luz, ahora caigo de vuelta en las tinieblas.
Exactly. That's exactly what it deserves. Alright, you're off. We keep this one. Alrighty. Neapolis, 3 turns. Roma, repair. Can we water pipette something? Yes, we can. Not too bad, not too bad. Super. Okay. Do I put a small settlement here for the sake of having those tiles? I got so much to take. Forget it. Look at that. There is so much to take in these lands. I don't even know if I want to be fair. I don't even know if I want to, because when you start having like I am now at 15 settlements out of 12 because I'm taking over, right? My competition has 3 settlements, 7 settlements, 6 settlements, 2 settlements. They literally are just on the littoral, that's all. So, a real question here. I could decide to now pump out settlers like a madman and spend a bunch of turns settling cities everywhere, capturing the resources. But is it worth it? Because the problem is, when you do that, you end up having super long turns where basically you just spend your time putting population after population after population after population. And already, at 15 settlements, I'm already starting to feel it. So what will happen if I add, first of all, those settlements that I would take on conquest, plus a bunch of other settlements in the middle here? What will happen if I do that? I have enough to defend myself here. I don't think I have enough to take Shanghan. And I can bring my army, but look how far my army is to come all the way here. It's not that terrible, they are pretty fast actually. I really don't know how long that's gonna do, to be fair. Do I even want to attack this to get rid of it? I could decide to raise everything else. Is it worth it though? I can do some raising. Raising is fun, I suppose. Let's bring some troops here. It's like a like a little kid who's not. Reminds me of Hulk. Oh, funny. Plus 50% production toward fortification constructible. Plus 2 gold on fortifications in settlements with at least a garrison unit. Yeah, I really don't see the point of this. Plus 2 food on water puppet settlements. Yes, you do that. I'm placing the resources, they don't give me much. As for this, I really don't care. Not gonna play with it, so there you go. Alright, so what do we do? Okay. Let's buy in Lindsay a couple of catapults. I can do water puppet still? Yeah, okay. Stone cutter? Yeah, sounds good. Fishing key, of course. No, I'm not gonna do that. Soap it? No. Granary and stone cutter, do we want that? Stone cutter, yes. Those are plantations, so I suppose the granary is also worth it. Oh, and medieval wall. Waru. I didn't do the medieval wall, I'm gonna do them. But you see there are already a lot of things happening. Look at the chain of events. Himiko, what the heck? What do you want, Himiko? What's your problem?
As the lotus withers,
Himiko, what's your problem? Who did you decide to ally yourself with? Confucius. Okay. Well, that's your choice. Don't come whining after it's too late. Void Chain, you are healing. Actually, no. Army Commander, you take them. But I would like them to heal, if possible. Now you come here. Fish. Fish. Iron. Even though I'm not really using it. 129 gold. 5% gold for every city state you're sovereign of. Well, that is definitely Definitely enjoyable. Thank you very much. Our gold situation is resolved, by the way. Niani, thank you very much. That's very good. Piety, if you want. Don't really care for that. Guildhall. We have a nice +8. Let's put the 6. A medieval wall. I have that. Pass. Pass. Do we actually have any sort of wonder not done? No? Wonders are taken, or I just cannot build them. Neapolis. 2 more turns for the settlement. Okay, the cog is not a cog. The cog is a Karak. What the hell just happened? Thankfully, there is a differential of strength between barbarians and me, huh? I'm at 56 strength, because we got +5 combat strength against independent, so barbarians are still independent. +2 from Niter, +3 from the Camquan, and +3 from shipbuilding. 56 is a lot of strength. Catapults, you go here. You come here. How many turns for the third one? 5 turns. It's okay. It's okay. You sleep. Okay. Look at that. They are asking for it. Oh yeah, they are asking for the beach slab. Now, we don't have much to do over there. This knight is fully healed, so oopsie daisy. You come up there. These 2 knights... Okay, I wanted to see a little bit what was happening here. I think I'm gonna bring them into the water. What's happening with this knight? All right. A beautiful farm. Volchien. Okay, Volchien, you go up there. You go here. Okay, no, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. Where did they go? Oh, did they crash themselves on me? Okay. That's alright. So as you can see, the turns are already starting to get pretty long. So let's do another, I would say 2 rounds. And then we will fold it for tonight. Let's bring this character back. Aha! We arrived with the catapult. Oh, that's from Lindsay. That's a catapult from Lindsay. You know what? Make another one. I didn't do much with the catapult, so I believe those to be medieval walls. Medieval walls, much stronger, much more life. Those 2 walls, oh, they can pillage the wall, yes. Num num num. Num num num, the good stone. The good concrete. Now this knight is not feeling great. So he's gonna come here, and this one is gonna come there. We found the capital of Yinkang. Who dares to attack me? Confucius? Just finish your movement, dude. Ah.
I take refuge in the Buddha. The best.
So did he kill one of my scouts? Oh, he killed my scout. Seriously? We take the camp. Some more resource. We have a university. Beautiful university. Press 8. Or is this? It's where the other one is. But we have a 4-7 right here. Or we can place it over there. I think here is fine. Let's do that. We also have a kiln +6. Okay, here as well. But I think here we have mountains. So we should probably be able to do something here. Let's see about the temple. I can place the temple here. And once the temple is placed here, we'll be able to place the kiln here. Education too. And theology. I don't know what to do with those. Alright. 250. That's a little better. I am now really on par with Jose. You heal. You can kill the scout. You heal. Okay, we arrived. How is it possible that I am on his... Oh, I have open border with him? Okay, if I have open border, then... Let's continue the massacre. A little bit of pillaging. That's doing good. Alright. We're gonna finally see the whole map. I mean the whole ancient map, not even the new map. Okay, we got two armies coming. Shangan and Yintian are not gonna last.
By knowing things in the...
I don't care. Oh, 10% growth in town, I do care. Training naval units. I'm doing it literally one per turn, if not faster, so... but what about the commander? Does that count as well? Maybe what I don't need is the poison... No, I don't need those. Press 3, ridiculous. Plus 1 science on vegetated terrain in cities. Literally got 3. Give me the 10% growth in towns. Thank you. Fish. Gold. Enhanced belief. We don't care. Give me crusade. What do we care about? Nothing very interesting for us right now. We're gonna pillage that city completely. I'm also going to give a turn of healing to my units. This one can already come here. Look at that, how much he can move. Let's check here. Let's try to kill that guy. Yay! Now that is a good pick. Level 9 commander. Okay, well. Oh, okay. So they did not keep their movement. Oh, this poor scout is getting damaged. Oh, new city state. Hello. Now we need 170 for that. Not happening right now. Catapult in Roma. Oh, true. I wanted to send you here to take care of the wall. I try to... Oh, you have to come from here? Yeah, well, then come from here. What do you want? What do you want me to say? Just come here.
The best.
Alright. So Genghis can hate my guts anyway. Declaration of war. Formal war. Here we go. Oh, what? Oh, I hate that. This is so dumb. I was already inside his territory when I attacked, so... Why do you kick me out the territory? How does that make sense? And now I don't have my movement for whatever the reason. Like, seriously. This is such a stupid game mechanic. Who came up with that? So what, I launch an attack and suddenly the attack is not actually produced. Or is it because I formally declared? Maybe if I just attacked he would not have done that, I don't know. In any case, that's a stupid mechanic. The limit of faith. Utterance of the faith spreads its message with the hunger of a devouring fire, but it is the cleansing flame of purification or the inferno of persecution. Give me happiness. An innocent victim, oh, I'm sorry. Councillors pause their hot debate over the construction of new bridge to watch Napoleon's small knife at work. As he listens, queries and argues, the blade channels his energy disappearing into the arm of his chair again and again. One fellow, staring at the deep gouges, suggests they take a break for the sake of everyone's nerves. Nonsense, Napoleon waves him off. Now where do we stand on surgeons? Funny. Plus 87 science about the surgeons, or the bridge issue should be resolved soon. 25% production toward constructing medieval bridge. I don't care for the medieval bridge, although it's a little bit of additional gold. Right now we are taking the food. Gold on gold building. Okay, why not? Medieval walls. I have them. So it's really just the king. Oh yes, I said I wanted to build the king over there. That makes sense. And then, what do we do here? We could do the Svardagunzari Dao. Now, what the heck is that thing? Base yield plus 4 science, plus 2 science on all rural tile in this settlement that have at least 1 happiness, plus 1 wildcard attribute point. Oh, funny. Fun E. It's a plus 5 here. It's really a mix of everything in there, so I'm gonna do it there. Let's take the flax out and give another gold. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Worth it. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at him. He's actually trying to escape. Too bad for you. I had people here. Oh, my knight is damaged. Okay, he might kill my knight. That's alright though. Alright. Look how he's trying to disperse the army now. You're not going anywhere. I thought I was being clear. Bak, do you have stuff to build? Yes, you have a university, a guild hall, a temple, and a kiln. Now, they are not all interesting. The university is. Where am I gonna put university? No, I cannot take that. Oh, that's the barracks. How much are they doing? Are they doing 4? 2 only? Wait. Oh, the barracks are only giving 2. Wait, what? That's it? Okay, what about the guild hall? 7 and 2, but get rid of the library. No, I don't want to do that. I can put it here though. The temple plus 6. I got one over there, so let's just do that. A kiln plus 5. Medieval walls. Here you go. Back is full. And I still have forgotten to give Hoalu its medieval walls as well. So here it is. I think I want the camp stuff. I can give a temple for the happiness. The rest doesn't seem very interesting though. Yachilan does not have its medieval wall, so let's give it.
I have collected.
Lots of culture from the medieval walls. Already built. Borobudur, not built, already built. Erden Zoo. Let's do Erden Zoo. That is a lot of knights. He's doing a lot of knights, one after the next. You sleep. I could actually pump out Carax by purchase. No? Can I not? Why is it that I cannot purchase a Karak? Oh, Kopan is not finished at all. Look at that. I'm sorry, Kopan. I forgot about you. Plus 7 temple. Very nice. Water Puppet Theater. Medieval wall. Soap pit for the camp. Yeah, makes sense. Granary. I will have quite a few actually. Okay. Now Copan is not as ridiculous as before. Katana has some stuff as well. I can give the temple in Katana. And I think the soap pit makes sense. Not so sure about the rest. Stonecutter and Brickyard, not so much. Because it's more into Roma than in Katana, right? And Roma is full. So... Okay. No police, we repair the camp, please. Theater. A grist mill, very nice. Medieval walls. I didn't see all of that. So much to do, so much to do, look at that. Does Roma have medieval walls? Yes. Madrid is gonna be repaired. There we go. Madrid is repaired. And Madrid is up to date as well. Aquileia. Aquileia could maybe have a few things. Let's wait. But that's gonna be it for tonight. This was the last turn of this stream. It's been long enough. Let's go here and do some shenanigan. Oh, now what is he gonna do with this? True, now that I've committed myself to attacking him, I should clean that up as well. I'm going to raise those cities, they are not useful to us. And there we go. Ah. He has armies a little bit everywhere, so yeah. Dealing with the Mongol is gonna be a little harder.
I have collected all the writings and burnt those with the master.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Rexy! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Bear family. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. If you come in tomorrow night, we will continue this game and maybe finish it. I don't know. Tomorrow is a smaller stream. Today was the long stream, right? But yeah, so we are doing an interesting one. We hold the south of our continent. We have finished our war with Simon Bolivar, incorporated his kingdom into ours. We are now waging war. I mean, we are at war with pretty much everyone, but that's Napoleon's benefits, right? He gains a lot of gold out of that. That's the reason even why we have sanctions that are tailored to destroying our relationship with them. So that's why. And then we are now going to destroy those ridiculous city that Genghis Khan is basically just popping everywhere. We are gonna take Chang'an and Yingtian because our armies just arrived. So those cities are gonna fall. We're gonna take them for ours. And then we're gonna go hard into Genghis Khan. And with our fleet that will be made soon, we had 68%. I need to boost things up a little bit. Maybe I will do less fleet just in back and start pumping out boats from Yechtian or I don't know what. Like, look at all those things here. Can do a fishing quay, so I can pump out some boats here as well. We can do the temple, we can do the sawmill, we can do the grist mill. There we go. Already it's gonna be feeling better, Yakchilan. We can pump boats out of Hoalu. So what I could do eventually is already send one of my commander in that direction. And as it travels, I will buy myself some boats A Karak is 140, it's really not that much compared to how much I'm making right now. So 140, and I will just pump the Karaks out as he passes and just incorporate them progressively. That's how I'm gonna do it. So I put 2 in Shiashin land, so when this one passes, it gets 2 here. And then 2 in Hoalu, and I'm gonna do the same with the next one. And we are going to send those commanders to fight Jose at Lahaina Cahokia, sorry. I can even send my boats all the way here to fight on Lihue, but I will probably need to have some troops for that. So yeah, he's not a big threat, it's just that he has pumped a lot of knights out, which is a little annoying. But any knight that he leaves in the sea is a dead knight. So this is how he just lost an entire army. He has 1 knight left here. Now we have those boats that were actually sent to the New World. Those boats are coming here and they are going to pillage this entire area that will actually heal those guys. And we are going to start destroying his capital, Lahaina. And we are going to incorporate Lahaina Cahokia, not Lihue. I don't see the point in Lihue. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna take Lihue. I'm going to, maybe I will. I will see. I will see. Those 2 for sure are good. And then eventually, once he's done, we go up and we start beach slapping Himiko as well. We can actually start breaking Kusa. And then we can do the tour, come in here, and start shooting at that city, whatever it is. Now, she might have a lot of armies here, so we'll see how that goes. Plus, apparently she has enough awareness to push us. But that's alright, because once those 2 guys are done, they are not going to be a huge threat to us. And I'm thinking about destroying those cities, not incorporating them. Sirachi is gonna go, Durin Bulldog is going, Nimji is going, I think Raiga is gonna go. I'm maybe taking Parsa because it's a capital style. I don't know about those, maybe I will take this border city. I don't know about Kusa, maybe I will destroy Kusa. And give myself just like some good strong empire. Knowing that once this is finished, on distant land, we will have to deal with whatever is left during Modern Age. So, let's see how that goes. I hope you stay tuned. I'll be seeing you tomorrow night at 8 for a short stream continuing the game. Thank you so much for watching. See you next time. Good night. Bye bye.